Good morning, everyone. Well, good morning, no one. But eventually, good morning, everyone. Oh, yes, I told you that. Add more guns like you start with the Rust. No. Right. So apparently there are some errors, but let's see what we've got. Good morning. It says I'm offline. Go live. I am going live. I have to refresh the page then, because I am live. Okay, so I've started off with an NRE. Not a good. Well, I was expecting some problems with the minecarts. Let's have a look. Local files, browse local files. 64, SC data, output log. Oh, okay, that's a different one. So I've got basically a few bugs to do. Say 3 hours for bugs. And that's it. Making builds. Taking names. But apparently we did get a cargo lift. I hope we got a cargo lift, didn't we? Cargo lift throws errors when placed. Oh shit, I don't have a jetpack. Well, that's how to get your heart going first thing in the morning. Now, let's come back down there again, but we'll bring a storage hopper. So what we'll do is we'll get the lift going, but we won't rely on the lift yet.
Crafting.
Okay. Also, let's. What happened to our tin? Why do people do this? Hey, let's pretend this game doesn't have machines in it. Somewhere under here. Fuck. Why would you do this? Put it on the fucking surface. It annoys me so much. It just makes it unplayable. Can't tell what's going on. I can't see if my conveyor system is backed up, working, or what. There's no reason to do this. It doesn't help anything. So apparently we're storing tin down here somewhere. Wait, no, wait, see, now I've just got confused. The tin goes here, Why is this hit? Why would you not have done it 2 meters higher up? This is retarded. Like, there is zero reason not to have brought this up 2 meters to the same height as the rest of the base. There is no particular performance benefit to it. But there's a fractional one. And what the fuck's that? Like, we don't have slopes in the game. Oh, it's tempted to remove that. Sometimes it is. Right, so... then... thing goes up here. Wow, hold on. We're doing all our... and then we didn't tap any of this off for automated research. Huzzah. Sigh, sigh, sigh. But no issues with the cargo lift anyway. So, copper, tin, iron, I hope. I don't have any nickel or anything, so to get that far. I don't know what we're researching, if anything. Nothing. Cool. Well, not cool. Let's do minor upgrades. Yeah, people hide shit like this. You're like, oh wow, cool, everything looks fine, but actually what you're not noticing, all your conveyors are completely backed up. That's why you don't hide stuff. That's annoying. I might have to get Andy to change that slightly, because that is actually transferring power down there. Righto, let's see how the cargo lift is doing. Oh wait, Mega Power posted some pictures, screenshots, and said, wow, cool, that barely looks like Minecraft anymore. Well, it's not. Oh, it's not a mod. No, but I'll take it barely looks like Minecraft anymore for... Okay, so now I've got an NRA. Now, okay, cool. So what we'll do, we will whatever you... Is that right? No, it needs to be over closer one, I think. Yes, that won't block up the lithium lines, it'll just set them really slow. But I think I'm going to have to fix a few errors to the cargo lift. Now, if I've got to fix many bugs, this patch is going to slip. Now, it's only the 29th. I can technically ship it tomorrow, but I'm not actually planned to be around tomorrow. Okay, so thinking out the issue could be But there's no point in carrying on there because that's broken. I think the server's fine. I think it's actually running fine.
Hello, Mr. Kit. Mr. Kittykins. You're being a bit ratty this morning, aren't you? You've been a bit of a grumpy face.
Okay, so I want to do something very brief to the intro. Don't know what, just going to have a quick think. I like the screen, people to come along going, ooh, that's different.
You, Mr. Kitty, are annoying. Why don't you be quiet?
What do we have that's new and cool? What do we have? What do we have? If I could replace all the crystals with yes, I don't think, for example, I could replace that with a cargo lift, for instance. Shush. Certainly not that seat size. No, how big is it? It is like 100 too small. But it just kind of gets in the way, unfortunately. Although, yeah, see, now what I could do is I could put it there and just have it move down slowly, so it goes, as you start, it goes like just down. I can do that. That's quite cool in VR, but you can actually hover over a pit in VR. It's not very nice. Yeah, that's quite nice. Now, it will clip, but that's okay, because all we have to do is hide the clipping. Like, I'll just make it.
Oh, Kitty, 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 what is it you want? Huh? What is it you want? You want me to love you? Tell me that I love you. I love you. You're the best cat in the world.
VR it's still sickening, but I'm not sure I'll ever fix that. That's just sort of a fundamental issue with the game. Like, not that the game is bugged or anything, but Right, this is upside down. It's just a fundamental issue with the style of game. It's just a very intense game. The problem is you do tend to whoosh through so quickly these menus. I hate these, by the way. I hate these so much. No more bets, because if you move too quickly, when you move in VR, it's 1-to-1. It has to be 1-to-1. In VR, if it moves half as quickly as you move, that's actually a lot worse. If it moves quicker than you move, that's even worse. Yeah. An OET there. I think that's the wrong texture, you know? It is. It also has a collider on it. That's the right texture. Not that you can see it. You can see this. I think there's anything I can add that will make it look... just something small and brief. So it kind of represents this patch. Oh, I tell you what I can do. I know what I can do. Did I actually disable that entirely then, this thing? Harry Hole, Sugarlight is 400, like biomass depths. Move constantly. Okay, it'll be positive X, I assume. We might actually just need to scale this up for the front end. Does it really not have a glow on the... See what that gets me. little bit too slow, I think. It had no sound. Audio. Play on awake. Loop. Making her audible a bit further away, I guess. They could probably do with just being a lot faster entirely. So if we put base 1-4 and shunt it further down, a bit higher up as well, I think. Oops. And let's take this one. See what that gets me. Still not satisfying. They move very quick in game, you see, so let's try 8 and 7. And also, ironically, I need to twiddle the pitch. Because that gets modulated in code, you see, so pitch to Doppler level 5, so it should go. That was quite cool, wasn't it? Just something that goes, ooh, that's new. That's the only goal. Just going to move one of them back. Okay, right, I have a short list of things to do. Now, most of them should hopefully have been done. Now, one of the things I need to do is to make sure I have unscrewed up the tier 5 things. Yes, Harry Hall, if you ping, any ping will do, anything doesn't matter, and you look at the light on the cog on the ore scanner, that should show you the name of it.
You look very pleased with yourself, Mr. Cat. Update ore result.
That just is that one, and then that one can say this can say resource scanner. Oh, Kitty, I don't want you on my lap today. Not today. Why can't you go to sleep?
See what I've got to put up with. See about this. I don't get any work done. Why don't I get any work done? Because of that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that face. You done? Are you done? I think it's done. Okay, so I had a number of minor fixes, so let's start there. So, did world script or instance was had two. Wow, okay. If game. No CP, no. You can't come up here today. I have a limited amount of work time today. My cat, my love, my sweet. What's it called? Spawned and game state. Sorry, if game state dot. Okay, that's that one. Cargo lift Unity update. Cargo. Oh, that's interesting. Cargo lift. What? Field. Oh, cargo lift underscore Unity. Okay. Oh, that's actually quite a good thing. That's okay. Line 178. Actually, that could have gone now. It's going to be. Shit. Oh, your email seems related to an issue. Yeah. What? Why? Non-gaming content. Oh. Okay. This Eat the Mob's controller went null. I think. How could that have happened? What assigns the controller? Right. If controller equals null, debug error null controller. That can't be. I think we've just got a dangling mob. Yeah, Alfie, no. That's so I
understand why I'm banned. I understand why you said I was banned, but I've no actual clue why I was banned. Right, another bug needs to fix, but let's see if we can work this out. So we had a mob, you see. I think we had a mob on the client that was mob dot destroyed. What's the what's the pending deletion state thing? Unity is attempting to control a deactivated cargo lift. Basically, I'm just going to whoosh through all my bugs. Okay, so so organic cutter heads. I'm going to change. To use refined liquid resin. Ah. And that will require advanced resin handling. Oh, I can't record it. I think it may have called it advanced resin handling with capitals, but no spaces. Advanced resin handling. Really flexible because you don't have unlimited amounts of advanced resin. I think it's a good change. Yeah, I think plasma heads need to be... Well, to be honest, in this last patch, I've gently boosted all of the drill heads and I've gently nerfed all of the plasma ones. When you get the plasma heads, what is the requirement for that? Alloys. Hold on. VMake Power. I've got a list. I've got to get this patch out today unless something bad happens. I might be able to push it out tomorrow morning. Yeah, but flexible, you're doing that anyway. Or if you're not, I want you to be. I've been thinking about the plasma heads anyway. I think they're still way too good, that's all. But you are aware that I rebalanced all of the cutter heads this patch? Or are you not aware that I rebalanced all the cutter heads this patch? Okay, Iron Gear. Yeah, that's silly. It should require... what was that? Base building information? T1 assist machines. Okay. Okay, so we're going to see if we can quickly touch up the overmines. As soon as I've made it compile. Oh yes, so. Oh come on Unity, compile faster. Thank you. God, I hate Unity sometimes. Okay, do not do own viz. And Heartbox. That's interesting. Why is Unity not showing me? Ah, thank you. Oh, artists. Over mind head hurt. Playing what say? I'm trying to think.
Go. Now they can headbutt you, and its base should also be able to hurt you. Of course, I need a funny message. Okay, I should be making notes here. I don't think you're the real Harley Quinn somehow. Just call it a guess. Iron gears now require base building. Overmines should no longer appear and disappear. Overmines can now kill you in a variety of interesting ways. That's nice, a variety of interesting ways. What else did I change today? Like I've forgotten. Fixed boot error with Arthur. Okay. Changed organic cutter head to use refined resin. People argued, I disagreed. Oh yes, mildly tweak the intro. Right. Click back here, should not have viz. Okay, so help files. Help files. What's a good example for this one? Probably actually basic minecart. So power booster Mark 1. I love editing data files. It's my favourite thing to do on a Friday? Is it Friday morning? Friday morning, yeah. Okay, items XML. Oh yeah, I'm also going to reduce the plasma head charger. Yeah, so I'm going to reduce that to 24. I mean, we didn't have to wait. It wasn't the resources. That one to 16. Now let's go 32, 24. 16, 8. Only because it's just a nightmare to carry them around. Not for any other reason. Actually, if I said that, you can just put them for a bloody storage trapper, can't you? Easy goal. What logic systems? You see people talk about this a lot, and usually they're just like, redstone. Right, which nobody uses, so I'm not doing it. See how that works? I will repeat what I have said many a time. If I have a choice, unlike certain games, if I have a choice between adding in an item that many people use and adding in an item that almost no one uses, I'll add in the item that many uses. The amount of people that use redstone, almost no one. So why haven't I implemented it? Because I don't have time to waste. Like the fucking lights in Factorio. That looks like a lot of work. Not that. It looked like a lot of work for the demo thing I saw, and I was like, you fucking what, mate? You're wasting your time doing what? So yeah, I'm good. This item will immediately restore power. Oh, actually, hold on. Just realised how I can make it look nice. Got to be careful. These pages take up so much time to make. Yeah, but easy goal. Some things cannot be modded. Some things can. One thing you can mod in, what you're talking about. Now, the thing is, I don't know actually what you want to achieve. Do you want to achieve a specific thing? If it's a gameplay thing, I can probably help you. If you want to achieve a machine to draw pictures of Mario everywhere using auto-generated blocks, power restored. Was it 100? It was 100. But if you just want to have stuff like this just for pure wankery, then there's no point. There really isn't any point. What does a conditional item storage system mean? Specifically, what is it you want to do? Okay, what is X equals blah? That's not specific. That's the saying if X equals blah. But what's okay? X of Y, but then do Z. What's Z? What is it you want to do? I genuinely don't understand. I'm not being difficult here. I don't understand what it is you want to do. To get these things in my inventory. Haha. So, what is Z? Under what circumstances do you want to do Z? What does doing Z achieve? Explain to me as you would a child. Okay, but you can already do that with the autocrafter. That's what the autocrafter does. Do I not have a 4? Am I to assume that the IV Mark IV has a broken icon? Okay. Okay, so what have I got wrong with the name there? Power Booster Mark 1. Oh, it might be the name. I forgot. Some stuff needs name.
But I don't understand what you're trying to achieve. Yeah, but Easy Go, why? You're not answering the why. Like, if you have a chest and you attach a manufacturing plant to it, you can already do this. Literally what you described. Set up a manufacturing plant, put the resources in. If the resources are in there, it will craft it. Done. But I don't know what you're trying to achieve. That's the thing. What is your goal with this? You haven't told me that part. Oh, it's not a material. It's not a material, is it? It's an item. Does that need to go somewhere else? Or does it need to say... no VMaker pack, but why do you want to? You can limit how many you want to craft by not putting enough in there. This is the thing. I don't understand what you're trying to do. You seem to want to do things for the sake of doing it, which is a perfectly acceptable answer. That's because what I want to do. You can do that, but that's okay.
You have been defeated.
Did I accidentally edit the minecart one, by the way? Usage of this item will immediately restore power to Arthur. Plan ahead and you can extend your trips underground and boost machines. Yeah, I understand what he wants. I don't understand why he wants it, apart from I want to be smug about creating this super duper awesome complicated machine, which is a perfectly valid answer, but it's not one I'm going to support. Because I don't have time to support that. What have I done wrong? See, this is why I wish the game would go, can't find bloody blah 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 file. And this should be exactly the same as is there a jetpack that SML? Yeah. And that's Jet Space Pack, which is the name. So we should be using the name, which is Mark 1 Power Booster. Not its key, which is Power Booster Mark 1. Okay. So, your output for your auto crafter goes into a storage hopper with 100 capacity. When you empty that storage hopper, it will then make another 100. See, all you're saying to me is one thing, right? You are just saying to me that I'm lost. All you're saying to me is that number there you want to work. That one. Does it not? Pretty sure it did. I thought it did anyway. Yeah, more bits. What you've actually just tried to be is, can I have a really fucking awkward way of arranging a very simple thing? That's what you're saying. No, I'm not doing it like that. If there was a reason in-game to only want to create XYZ of an item, then we can fix it so it does that. But, like, there's no reason to do this. This is my point. No one has come up with a reason to implement this. And it sounds way too complicated for most users. Hooray! Finally. And the icon is power grid. But unlike some games, in this one, it doesn't matter if you overcreate something. There's a lot of resources, and that's good. That's good. Also, the Power Booster Mark for Ultra Power Grid. Okay, that might be why that doesn't work. Okay, Flexible Games, I'm not too sure why it has a storage capacity of 100, but... So... Just the fact you guys are really struggling to come up with any reason whatsoever to worry about, to actually implement this, means it's not worth doing. I can put in lots of cool things, but I'm trying, where possible, to put things in that really definitely help people. But what you're talking about, to me, seems absolutely perfect for a mod, but not for something that it would be a mainline useful thing for all players. Yeah, but Flexible Games, all you're saying is, oh, I want to do this. Why? Because I do. Well, okay. I don't want to create extra batteries. Why not? Oh, I don't want extra. It's wasteful. Yeah. Player consumer 500. Okay, Night 3 uses advanced power grid. Veldaban, I do not get information on player count. What do you mean by player count, actually? What does player count mean? What, like simultaneous players? Or total players? Or what is it what you're actually asking there? Wow, now whatever happened to the art of being accurate? And why do you care, Veldaban? I have many questions for you. Please answer them all. Okay, Mark 4 is an Ultra Dash power grid.
And this restores 1,000 glorious powers. And then finally, Mark 5. Assuming I got Mark 4 correctly. Oh, this is exciting. And finally, Mark 5. Mark 5 power spare, Mark 5 land. This one is ultimate power grid, I believe. It is indeed ultimate power grid, but not ultimate dash power grid. And it restores 2,500 power. And there is no link. Ta-da! Done. I see King Velderban. Is he typing a very long response, maybe? Or didn't respond? Or didn't hear me? Or... There we go. Okay. Added help for all power boosters. Okay. King Verdeman, type short responses. Twitch chat doesn't seem to like long ones. Done. Yeah, see, I will check the... Hold on a... Ooh. Oh, they're already done. Ha! Whoopsie. I ain't going to touch that one. Mega Power, I absolutely fail to see how in any circumstance you are going to design and set up something with a good user interface to set that up. Okay, now I've got a few other things, but the workflow excavators actually fine. Now, work excavators actually don't survive. I'm not going to try and do the slime attractors today, though I think that would be kind of cool. Let's check out the brain and the research pod helps. I don't think they were clear enough. So King Verdeman, you're a YouTube subscriber, I see. Yes, there was a very... This is the sequel to FortressCraft Chapter 1. This is FortressCraft Evolved. We didn't want to call it FortressCraft Chapter 2 because this game is the game I always wanted to write on the Xbox and kind of couldn't. So think of this one as much more like Factorio. Right, so that's actually kind of okay apart from the icon. Hive, I can't tell, Hive brain. Okay, what's the icon called for this? Brain matter. Icon brain matter. Which should give us additional. Yes, you can. Let me get to a link.
Yes. Very, very much. The Xbox version was limited by hardware, and we were talking about a machine with half a gigabyte of RAM, for heaven's sake. So yeah, I'm not sure I saw the stream go down. By the way, I think it just kind of reconnected and carried on. Anyway, that's cool. Yeah, so this game is very much like Factorio meets Minecraft. That's a good way of describing it. Just for the record, we came out way before Factorio. The new patch is coming out today. I'm currently just fixing up some of the help files. Research parts. Yeah, so King Velderman, by the time I had finished FortressCraft, I had a new laptop, not a desktop, new laptop. And that new laptop was 22 times faster than the Xbox 360. And I'm like, oh my god. And I struggled. I kind of hit the limit of what you could get out of the Xbox 360. I was having problems with fragmentation of unmanaged memory. And when I'm talking to the Microsoft guys, they're like, we didn't think anyone would ever try and do this. There's no support for this stuff. Well... The crashed cargo pod appears to have a number of advanced pieces of circuitry we're just unable to reproduce on the surface. Taking this to your lab and using the analyze mode when it's in an attached storage hopper should yield some useful research. Now these things don't have an icon because Todd didn't do it, and Todd is probably not going to be here in time.
It's under attack.
Yeah, Flex will actually be fine. That should be all good.
Under attack.
So I'm just going to have to use a I use a lightweight PC because it's one of my favourite icons. Now I realise this is a the wrong icon, but it's all I've got. There might be a problem with... I'm going to have a very brief look at those ones, but yeah. Oh, I remember. I need to check the... I need to also check that... So these ones don't have an icon because they don't need to. Where is it? It's crashed parts container. Oh, actually, it probably might need an icon. I love that. I can just go crash part there. Hey, Paranormal 2016. No. Okay, research parts done. Cool. I don't really need to do that one, I guess, but because you probably won't ever actually be able to do that one. Okay, so add helpful power sources. Added help for research parts. Got anything else? I worry the cargo lift controller has changes. Let's have a look. Okay, do I have climate? Climate control sensor times 5. Holy shit, that looks easy.
Crafting.
Right, that doesn't say how many it will need. That's bad. Doesn't hint. See the hits. I guess I just need to say. I can't do that. 5 times 5 times 7. 175 needed in total. Hey, that look. Oh, Nick, I love you. Falcor does not use power. Beacons do.
Crafting.
Oh shit, too many elbow. Let me check. This needs to be 5 by 5 by 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oopsie. 4. I'm a bit worried about this, by the way, because this will actually spawn a bunch more creeps on the surface. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That takes us out to 7. Cool, works. And I may have accidentally just spawned a whole bunch of hive minds, but if I close the game quickly, maybe I didn't. No, there's no API for... Dude, the amount of time it takes to write the API for that, I'm not going to write it myself. If you have access to the code and you want to do a different mod, you can go faffing with it, but no, there's no current support for that. Like, it could be done. To be honest, it's kind of modular the way it works, but already it's kind of nice. So, oh boy, the brake lock for my bike that I don't own is arriving today. Okay. Other than that, okay, I'm going to quick look at the blast first. Now, I think the blast furnace is screwing up here. Okay.
So it's going to remove inventory cube.
I think then I should probably be able to debug this. So let's go look at our blast furnaces. It looks like what's happening is a blast furnace is twatting the value of things somehow. It shouldn't be able to.
Lenka, no, it is not a nice cat. He's a huge pain in the ass and I hate him. I love him really, but he gets a big head if he hears me say that.
Your base is under attack.
Right, so. So, let's get rid of all of these. We're just going to check this one. Yeah. Right. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to only use one of these hoppers, so it makes it much easier for me to debug. And then we're going to pop a breakpoint here. I suspect this is where it happens. Nope. Yep. Check hoppers. What? Oh, wait, in fact, there we go. Wait, for what? Get specific queue. Check hoppers. What's this doing, sorry? Ah, right, that's... That's smearing. Okay, there we go. Blast furnace, remove ingredients. So, what are we going to try and remove? Amounts, watch. So we're going to remove 64 of... So we're going to try and remove 64 of cube type 90, value 4095, and we're going to try and move 64 of them. That's fine. How many hoppers do we have attached? 1. That's good. Just make sure we haven't got anything stupid here. J. Okay, cool. So, yep. Amounts J. How many of amount J do we have? And J is going to be 0, but let's pop it into the debugger there. Okay, so amounts J is 0. Oh, wait, hold on. Amounts J is 64, sorry. Okay, so craft cost. What does it cost to craft one of these? Well, it costs 64 of cube type 90. Right. Hey, Hopper. Please try and remove these things. Okay, and let's look what we've got. MA item inventory. So what have we got? We have 64 chromium ore with the right type of value in it. Hooray! I'm pretty sure this is going to be okay. So let's assume it's going to be alright. We're going to step out. And Hopper now has in it nothing. Right, cool, perfect. Absolutely 100% perfect. Now, hopefully in the time it takes to do that, it will have... I suspect this might be a multiple hopper issue. And again here, the storage hopper now has nothing in it. Perfect. Now, Let's give it another hopper. But this hopper is not going to touch that hopper. See, there are two potential bugs, you see. And that's one of them. So now when it kicks off, we have one attached hopper? Really? 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 I should definitely have two attached hoppers, I think. Flexible games. When blast burn... we're having crap in the storage hoppers, and I don't know why. Cool. Okay, so... this one has nothing in it. Cool. This one has... one chromium ore. That's fine. Perfectly fine. I think it might be sharing. I think it might be down to sharing stuff. The smearing code, should we say. Let's check. Hopper.ma item inventory. Yeah, empty. Empty, that's cool. Absolutely fine. So, if I grab me some chromium ore. Now, what's it going in now? It should have some left over now. Fuck you, mouse cursor. Yeah, that's fine. That one's got nothing in it. Again, all fine, no problems. Absolutely perfect. So, again, fine. I think I know what the issue is going to be. Let's set it up so the hoppers smear. I think that's the issue. I think smearing hoppers are losing value. However, I don't need that for this. All I have to do is put one hopper. So let's get rid of that breakpoint. All I have to do is put one hopper there, put stuff in it. So this will end up with 100 chromium with V4095. Perfect. Now we're going to put one next to it. Wait for something to go in. I bet you that's the issue. Damn it, it's not. See, that one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. That's the problem. 5 chromium ore with 0 value. Oh, what is it? See, this one's not broken yet. Which leads me to believe it could be a reload or a restart issue. However, it just seems to the blast furnaces. I haven't seen this happen anywhere else. I was just kind of hoping there was an easy fix to it. If I can just reproduce it, it's easy to fix. But right now, it just kind of happens. So it's not that. I'm going to try a matter mover just in case. I don't think it's a matter mover. Come on, bug. It's fine. 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 So I'm going to quit, come back in. I think it might be quitting and coming back in. I think it might be loading that's doing it. And I don't understand how that's the case. Okay. Now if it's broken now, then it's a load reload thing.
Your base is under attack.
Ah. I think under some circumstances it's coming out here wrong, maybe. But the thing is, if it comes out wrong, it'll never get fixed. They're all fine. But in there, no, was it in that one? That one's not. Now, who was that one? That one. There's nothing special about this line here. It's just... The problem is... What the problem is, what happens is that the blast furnace ends up with those value 0 ones and it just fills up the hoppers. Eventually it does. But it's going all the way through things. No, easy go. I have been wiping these hoppers. Eventually they'll turn into other ones. What I had, essentially, after a while, yeah, they'll all end like this. But they aren't doing it, I don't think, unless the blast furnace is having a look. I'll have a quick check, but it just looks so simple. Because all it does is it calls remove inventory cube, because it doesn't use things. All that does, it can only alter it by cube and value. That's it. That's all it can do. Just reduces the amount. It doesn't do anything else. What I'm ending up with, you see, is 5. Where is it? It's 5 chromium ore with a value of 0. So that would be 5. That would be 90. That would be 0, but we only alter them if they were the right value. I just can't see why it's anything else. Like, if it arrived here incorrect, I can't scan that to find out anyway, though, so I'm just scanning stuff randomly like that's going to work. Again, these are all perfectly fine. And what I can do as well is I can also just crank that smelter to the max. Although these smelters are so quick, they're really hard to saturate. I don't even know if it's possible to saturate them right now. So we've got 2 going into that side, 2 going into that, and that's saturated? Yeah, it's saturated now. But like, you can't get them in quickly enough. I don't think it's the chromium generation itself. If it was the chromium generation, I would expect to see at least 1 here. I mean, what I could do, of course, is... Oh, I can't. What I could do is build a blast furnace here, but then I need to build a casting basin there. The casting basin has to be within 31 meters of the... Damn, that looks cool. Doesn't that look so cool? I'm so doing more pipes, by the way. Maybe for next patch. I'm just loving those pipes. Make sure it's got enough room to carry on spouting. I notice it's still carrying 24 chromium bars. 25 chromium bars. So if I just break the pipe, that one should no longer be connected. Yeah. Oh, that's dropped off its pipe still. Cool. Flexible, it's not been looked at, to be honest. The veins should be pretty big, though. Rather necessarily are. Tier 4. Have a look.
So on easy resources, it will be a 2560. Otherwise, it'll be 1280 per segment. I don't know. They seem okay. I'm not sure where you were looking. From the looks of it, that minus 1800 is probably the ideal. Probably. Let's have a quick. Wait, what? I'm inside an unknown block. Am I? Screw that. Okay, you weren't... Okay, you want to find the biggest copper vein, right? You don't look on the surface, do you? Let's pop a bomb here so I can see what the hell I'm doing. Yeah, so you don't get the most of it till tier 5. Ah, it's uranium, okay. So how big was that uranium? Was I just blew a hole in? So that uranium was 11 million. Molybdenum of 200,000. That's pretty poor, right? See, that one looks nice and big to me, but let's have a check. Not only does it look nice and big, it probably was bigger till I blew a hole in it. $6.3 million. Well, that didn't take me very long to find one bigger. So can I write that off as not a bug? That'd be okay. Not a bug. That said, what's that bad boy there? Molybdenum? 5 million. Well, yeah. So, yeah, Buggy. So you can do this thing called a coloured ping. If you actually just click that one, yeah, and then you can just have a look at the size of the veins there. Sorry to be so sarky, but I've just found 2 big veins that really trying. Yeah, to be honest, it's all of the ores working the same way. That is the density increases slightly. So you'll get the minimum amount of minus 750, the max amount of minus 1900, but it'll get slowly on. But yeah, I'm glad to say probably not a bug, but that doesn't mean it couldn't do with a little bit of tweaking. I'm just going to grab some more coffee, and then we will see what's next. I think that's pretty much it. Biomass is different. Biomass you get in the centre of the cave. Now, remind me about that because we were on casual mode, which should have had really big veins. So we'll check that in a sec. Back in a row with coffee. Right. Let's have a check on biomass, because biomass, like all things, should have got bigger. Alright, biomass is a special call. Biomass or... Yeah, so biomass is actually interesting. Now, I tried to do a more complicated setup for it, but it never really found out. So, if there's your toxic cavern, right? So there's the top of the toxic cavern. Here's the bottom. So biomass actually spawns in veins that look a bit like that. Now, inside the biomass, inside there is a hard core of like super biomass. Like, but no one's ever spotted this. It's too complicated. But you're quite right. Let's ore extractor dot max ore value. No. The biomass happens set afterwards. The biomass is a bit of a weird one. Just trying to work out. L value. Oh, L value is a ref. Which is passed in. God. Yeah, flexible. It can't. Sorry, that was more of a. But sorry, that was like it hugs the cavern walls. But that's kind of how it should come across. I'm just trying to work out what its default value is. It looks like its default value might actually be 0, because we add in biomass, but only if it's the quote unquote hardcore does the value get poked up to be dense. I think the biomass is actually bugged. I think that's what the issue might be. Now, I've got to be really careful, by the way, because my biomass doesn't have staging. Oh, really? TB diffuse. Yeah, but the thing is, how to balance the game around it now. I can't just go, let's have more, because no, I can't do that. Biomass, it doesn't have staging. Oh yes, that reminds me. I have a code for a Vive, which I'm not giving away. Get fucked.
I'm not sure it's a bug, I have to say. But it looks like it might be. Now, either everything has the dense core, or none of it does. Should be quite easy to work out. What the hell's my... What? Why would you open it in that window? Okay, so... where's biomass? I've forgotten. 480. Teleport 0 minus 480 0. But yeah, sorry, I need to be very careful. I didn't think I finished my sentence. Tweaking Perlin takes almost literally forever. This is the best serial number I have ever typed in my life. This serial number gets me a free Oculus 5. Oculus 5? I made that up. Wow. Now, I haven't had to sign an NDA, so I can tell you this. They've only shipped 4,700 of these. That's interesting. Okay, hello Urban Mango, how are you, sir? Let me craft some biomass pings.
Crafting.
Now, I do have a big cave around here somewhere. I've seen it before. Well, I don't say congrats, easy go. It's not to play on. I won't be like, cool, I'm going to play games on it. It's just for development. So, yeah, it's a bit less exciting than perhaps it seems. Alright, so there's some biomass. That's got 1280. Yeah, they've all got 1280 in them. They all count as hardcore. So that's a bug. That is a bug. That is definitely a bug. That's why we're getting such small biomass veins. Now, I can't really fix this one. This isn't an easy fix. This isn't just, oh, I'll fiddle with it for 10 minutes. This is a complicated and difficult fix. I think it doesn't help they get split up by things. Yeah, 120,000. What I would suggest you do with biomass, of course, is... the other caves look fucking awesome. With oh wow, that is where my magma bore went through. Wow. So I'm having a thought about the magma bore, by the way. What I'm thinking is it should have to drill a hole downwards and then you have to fill up that cave with magma using a magma pump. That's my feeling. So you have to flood magma into the cold cave upwards, up 800 meters using a pump. But I think with biomass, your best bet is to hook them all up. Now I have increased the density. I will see if I can. Yeah. No, I don't think I've tweaked the probability scaler. It's always 300, yeah. Now, uranium, you see, has more. What's the zoom factor? It's the last one, 256. So if I increase that last number just a little bit, add biomass, or we do use the zoom factor, don't we? No, we don't use the zoom factor. That might be why. So we use a factor of 50. So we'll pass in that one. We'll make sure that 50 is passed in as the last value here. 50. So we're going to raise that to 75. Doubled density of biomass veins. Boosted density on casual, of course. Increased biomass Perlin zoom factor by 50%. See, what I'd much rather, by the way, is that what you did is you found biomass veins of like 5 million and you had to really just tear everything out of them. What currently happens is you just kind of don't. I think that's rubbish. Like, it's much cooler to have to deal with shit tons of ore than to just deal with a little bit. How many copies of FortressCraft Evolved have I sold? I can't tell you that. But what I can do is I can go to a website called Steam Spy. And I can go to the website there, and what I can do is I can look at the information publicly available and go, oh, 85,000 owners. No, that's like that. That's all I can tell you, I'm afraid. I can also tell you approximately 10,000 people who own the game have never played it. I can also tell you that the vast majority of those sales were in a sale. I am happy to answer more questions. It's just that sometimes yeah, so that should be 1280. No, I mean physically pumping liquid magma up several hundred meters by filling up that thing. Don't forget, I want the tier 5 entry to be super duper impressive and holy shit, that's cool! And to make good screenshots. Urban Mango, I think the important question is Am I selling enough copies of the game to continue development on it? No, I'm not. It's only due to the Patreon support that I'm able to continue development. Sad but true. Glorious coffee. So I'm going to reconnect to the server and see if it breaks. Okay, that was so cool, I'm going to watch it again. Watch the new intro. Lift drops down. Falcors go past. I wish I could animate. I'd love them to stop and look at you and then carry on. That'd be cool. Okay, so we've still got... for fuck's sake. Okay, well I screwed up the XML document. Do you all a good game? I'll stop streaming when the patch is shipped, or I have to go see Captain America tonight. Is it Captain America film, or is it an Avengers? I don't really know what sub-hero it is. Oh, wow. Hey, that seems to be working. We need to start thinking about Falcors and a Falcor collection system soon. Ba 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 la la la. These should be automated, but la 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 la. This will do for now. Need lithium. Wait. Did someone design this system so there's not one input pod, there's two? That's a stupid idea. So if I put something in here, I don't get anything out. That's a stupid design. So 0 out of 10 for that design. Now I'll give it slightly more out of 10. Yes, I can fill them all. No, because perfect. This is perfect. One click. Not You want to put some in here and some there. Not perfect. Imperfect. Imperfect. That's now perfect. Because earlier, right? I'll tell you why it's not perfect. Earlier, I came along and I put 100 in there, 100 in there, 100 in there, 100 in there, and I kind of assumed that they would make bars. That's not perfect because I did it wrong. Hence, not flexible. Who gives a shit there are excess materials? Shut up. We've had this before. First of all, on the forum, someone goes, "Oh, there's excess materials." I go, "Really? What? Like 8 research pods, right? Over the course of 8 PCBs over the course of the entire game. 1 PCB, 7 plates left over. Right, at the end of the game, 1 PCB, 7 plates. 1 of the entire game, from the beginning of the game to the end of the game, 1 PCB, 7 plates, and you're worried about that. Right, so the mob's controller's gone now. That's what the issue is.
Crafting.
Now, I hate to break this to you, but over the course of the game, you get through an awful lot of resources, and I'm not worried about over the course of the entire game wasting 1 PCB and 7 plates. Unless you think in your mind, for some reason, we're never, ever, ever going to research anything else. In which case, you have a point, but that's not the case. I think the errors might be brief. I think the errors go away after a while. What happened to our lithium run? I think what happens... Oh, bugger, we're out of room. Out of conveyors. What's underneath? Yeah, see, you need to stop doing that. Everybody needs to stop doing that. Because otherwise, what happens? Someone comes along, and they don't realise there's a hidden fucking... there's something hidden under here for some reason. Is that this here? Why would it be there? Why would anyone do that? Why don't I have any room in my inventory? Why would you do that? What's wrong with the surface? Why would anyone do this? Well, it's a very interesting approach. The problem is, when you can't see it, what happens is if you don't know it's there, you end up not, what's the word? Like, if there's a problem with it, if it's backed up, you don't fix it. You've got to see this shit. This is why you should never hide stuff away. I mean, in this case, I can probably actually get away with going down here. They're apparently a bit rubbishly, but that's my own incompetence rather than anybody else's. Here, Trank, I'm saving up for the next level of them. I changed the recipe today, and then I changed it back again. Oh, basically, you can put them into a storage hopper. Yeah, I know. No. This is a generic comment. When I try and see things wrong on the server, I try and talk about them. So when people do their own worlds, people understand, hey, that was a stupid idea. That is a stupid idea. Because it means I'm running around here, hey, look, everything's fine. Everything's not fine. It's just not fucking visible. Everything could be all blocked up down here and you'd never know. Not fine. Stupid. Not to mention it's a fucking pain in the ass to walk around. However, I do really think the fact that I do end up building neat, organised, easy to read stuff is the same way I build neat, organised, easy to read code. It's actually the same problem. Actually the same thing. Now, I think there are serious issues with the conveyor belts, by the way. Like,
I can't believe for a second that's not actually saturated. And I think the conveyor belts have a serious bug. Like, I'm pretty sure that's actually saturated. Can't imagine it's not. But I think, okay, I'm going to reboot the server now, because there was a bug on the server that I fixed yesterday where a number of machines, mostly high tier machines, were hammering network updates. Oh yeah, it's visual only, but it's getting worse. I mean, just to check the code, just very briefly before I bring the server back up. Add item, conveyor entity, add item. Oh, no, mark dirty delayed. Oh. When we add a... No, not that one. Just making sure we're doing immediate network updates at the appropriate time. Finalize offloading cargo. You see, every 10... No, Hervig, you're thinking of something entirely different. You're thinking of the issue where you come back to a completely blocked network and it doesn't work. I'm wondering whether this, you see, is actually a bad idea. I'm going to remove that. I think that is actually... Now, the problem is... Hold on. Let me try and explain. When I draw pictures, by the way, it's not really for your benefit, it's for mine. Okay, so what happens right now... So when a... Hold on, so we go to the storage hopper. Yes, that doesn't actually do anything. Okay, so when a conveyor belt talks to a storage hopper, where is this? It's in here somewhere. Tadfair, it's probably fine. Again, all the issues that I'm aware of are just purely what you see. Okay, is that the one? Look for hopper. Okay, and then we also have look for hopper here. So, if we collect a cube from a storage hopper, we immediately request a network update on us and the hopper and an item. Right, so if you're in this situation where you have a storage hopper and conveyor, that's fine. This one will get a network update, that one will, and then the network stuff will ripple through. No problems whatsoever. The problem comes when this is your loaded area. Oops, wrong colour. When this is your loaded area, okay? Now, if you just have a chain of conveyors with no other machines in them, what happens is you never ever know about that one. That's the problem. Hold on. Spider bot base. UI manager.
Connect hoppers with charged Spiderbot power cores to power Spiderbot. That's what it says. You said, it says to put Spiderbot recharge cores into storage hopper to get energy. That's correct, you do. You said it only works with Spiderbot energy core. That is correct. Spiderbot power cores, not energy cores. Do not put Spiderbot power core chargers into that. That would be stupid. Okay, so right now, what my code says is every 10 items you do, 11, 8, 9, and the 10th one, tell the clients. I'm going to crank it up. Let me crank that one up, and we'll see if we get any improvements. All the time. Let's see what happens. Urban Mango, I've written a lot of games in my time. It's not the one I'm the most proud of. Okay, so we're going to copy this on the server. So this updates every time. If that doesn't work, I'm going to stop updating. This is very boring, boring. Okay, so let's delete the server, and then we're going to copy it across, and we're going to run it, connect to it, just see if it gets any better. This is purely a server side thing. Coming on, come on. Okay, so server is back up. Now this is with the, to be honest, I should have said it as a variable really, but anyway, this is with the send rate cranked up. So every single conveyor belt will update across the entire world a lot. So this could cause a lot of network load. But right now, it's just shit. I'd rather have it using too much network load and not shit than not enough and cool. That's cool. I like those. I do have some more little bugs to fix, but we'll see how it goes. So, this now gets an update constantly. You see that? Ouch. Now I'm getting 8. Yeah, this is probably not a good idea. But see, that's not helping. That's actually making it worse. And I can imagine why. So, the issue is, and I will do a comment, the issue here is that the client is just beginning to move a previous conveyor item, and then the server goes, hey, there's nothing on here. All critical movement is now synced. We would be much better working in the other direction. Force a sync when an item is added, not when an item is removed. Maybe. Network timing. Oh, seriously, it's just a fucking nightmare. Flexible, I only changed your pod assembly because I used it earlier and I did it wrong. And if I did it wrong, other people do it wrong. I understand what you're saying. I completely understand what you're saying. You have a nice, neat, organised setup. The problem is, if you have multiple inputs, what will happen is that people will just stick it in the first one, which is exactly what I did. So, add cube. Does add cube request? I'm a bit scared about this change. So we'll try that. Okay, so now what we're doing is the server will update when it gives an item to another conveyor. So it updates that conveyor when it receives one. Because what was happening, I was only doing a force update when a conveyor belt was empty, not when it was full. Unreal Engine 4, not interested. It's alright. It's not a bad engine. Its main issue for me is very poor cross-platform compatibility compared to Unity, which has astounding cross-platform stuff. Okay, sorry, I'm going to restart the server again. If this doesn't work, then I'm going to remove that entirely, and we're going to stick with stuff coming from another segment. So from outside of the area won't be visible, but that's okay. Actually, I think the ISS... Hold on a sec. Doesn't the ISS have really good internet? Like, I actually think the ISS has actually got, like, blazingly fast internet. Yeah. Okay, so on the International Space Station, right, they have an upload of 25 megabit and a download of 300 megabit. That's awesome. Like, that's down, because obviously they need to actually get a shit ton of data around, but yeah, there you go. I think the ISS is better than most people, but it does cost a lot more. How does that look? Happy now, guys? Are we happy? Oh, that makes us a lot happier. That makes me... Oh, that looks fucking glorious. Oh, yeah, flexible, that's... Yeah, if you come up to the surface too quickly, that can happen. Now, why do we have nothing coming along here? Someone hook up to an emptying vein, or...? Ah, right. We're at copper. See, this, by the way, is why I put the work floor excavator down. Now, that is the issue with conveyors that I still have yet to fix. That means they haven't had a sync update. As soon as one of them moves, it should all work. Cool. Well, Tad, do you want to hook that one up?
And I will pop some more stuff on to bake. See what I mean? Flexible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Ah, I thought somebody might be doing that. Why would you do that? Oh, God. Right, so that one go there. That one go there. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, I think that will actually do it. And then I'll actually just pop all these into here because we're actually out. Is this giving us what we need? Yay! Advanced power grid requires titanium, which we've not automated. Shame. Shame. Advanced crystal dynamics, I can't even remember what that gives us. But it's an easy one. Do we have a crystals thing set up yet? Probably not. So I've got a few of these now, where you just require popping in the appropriate things. I wonder if I can... No, I can't shove this whole thing along one. Sad times. Oh, well. Then let's do advanced power grid. What crates? Oh, okay. Hey, let's scan these crates. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. How many have I got? 31. I only need one more. Let's put these in there for a minute. I'll come back to that in a bit when I'm ready to. Now, see, that is an issue. That we've never fixed. The network sync, for some reason, is not happening on that. Oh. I'm getting an awful lot of conveyor updates. I thought that's what I fixed. Yeah, so we're probably getting saturation on the into the updates. Probably. It comes through eventually, but I think it might be getting backed up. Wow, casual mode really is casual, isn't it? But that's cool because, you know, it would be nice to get onto tier 4 quickly rather than that. Which one was titanium? Oh, yeah, we don't have titanium pod research unless it's this. Is this? Yeah, it's not hooked up, so I can't bother to do it. Right, when we get a pod researcher there, I'll hook that up on. I'm going to only... See, what I actually want to do, you see, actually... I'm just going to try one thing. Okay. Attempt to force an immediate remote network update. If worldscript.mb is server equals false, network manager dot instance dot client thread dot previous dot client thread dot is it not public? It is now. This should ignore all cooldowns and immediately go oi server. What the fuck is this I'm looking at? Yeah, I can't. I'm not going to spend time playing the game. I want to work through some issues. So Tad or anyone else, if anybody else wants to join the server and set up the research stuff, go for it. I just can't spend time like messing around with conveyor runs and things. Okay. I know about the compart issues. Well, I will be fixing those soon. Don't worry. Okay, so what should happen now is when you take something out of a storage hopper, it should cause an authoritative server update on that storage hopper, I hope. Which should mean the issue I was seeing.
Damn it, I need more random things. Ah, I see, that's still a manual. Darn it. Shame. Yeah, oh, that was one thing I didn't actually get around to testing today, was the hard resin detector. Right. $100, $200. Let's go do this research. Oh, bugger, we're actually in the middle of research. God damn it. Oh, shitting hell. Fine, I will actually do the fucking thing. I need to make sure the threat scanners, the hard resin detectors work, you see. Okay, is that just running off a... Oh, it does have underpower. Okay, cool. Flexible, it works now, right? I hope.
Crafting.
Please tell me it works now. Oh, what the hell? Oh dear, oh Tad, oh Tad, oh Tad. Plates, this one's got. It's okay, it's only a little loops. Oh, yeah, flexible. It's nothing to do with my. I didn't put this together. That's terrible. That was entirely Tad. Todd. Tad? Tad or Todd? Tad. Can I make myself another stamper?
Crafting.
Now, unfortunately, doing more PCBs is going to take a little. That requires a bunch more machines. And whoever built this, what's with these gaps, by the way? Hey, let's expand the rate at which we. Oh, we can't really. Yeah. No, flexible. Why is there a gap of 1 meter? So I was thinking, hey, maybe I could expand this titanium PCB generation system, but I can't because there's only a 1 meter gap. I'm assuming there's a power thing underneath here somewhere. Yeah. I built them. Well, like a several meter gap. I built this one. I didn't build any of the rest. But that's 2 meter gap, 2 meter gap, then suddenly a 1 meter gap, and then a 1 meter gap, and then 1 meter gap, and shunted this far forwards. Anyway. So we're going to let that go. Don't need to do anything else. Yeah, but buggy, I hadn't powered enough. Anyway, so I'm happy with the storage hopper change. That's a slight improvement. It might mean you can still duplicate items occasionally, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't be able to do the en masse duplication I was doing earlier. This is much improved. And we're not even getting updates for sleeping conveyors. Perfect. Just one you look at. Cargo lift is working. Yeah, well, track. That's why I say to people, do your own bit. Don't fix somebody else's stuff. Do your own. The only reason I fixed this one is because I was using somebody else's and I was using it wrong. It was a simple change to fix it. For fuck's sake. That's an issue, but that's unfortunately a multiplayer issue as well. I'm quite amazed, by the way, we haven't... I guess we actually don't... We still have the single coal enricher that I built. We'll do some more. Apparently there were some glands. Well, if there are, I don't know where they are. But yeah, more coal enricher would be definitely handy. Okay. Significant improvements to busy conveyor network syncing. Improvements to storage hopper removal duplication issues. I did have... Sometimes you get like 50 iron bars and 10 iron bars. Except when I want the issue to happen, then I can't think it.
Your base is under
Cool.
attack.
Right, I just want to get these things going again, just so we can make sure, because we're currently running a single line off a fucking cargo lift. The cargo lift appears to be working okay. That we aren't using it quickly enough, but conveyor lines looking nicely saturated, so I'm really pleased that that's been fixed, and it was so easy to fix. V mega double the there was a bug. I noticed that they aren't the biomass were not generating densities as they should. I would much rather give the player too much biomass, so they had to build loads of refineries and then make recipes use up more biomass. Right now, I don't think there's really enough biomass. Anyway, look, we're nearly empty on this. Shush. Let's. There we go.
Your base is under attack.
That does sound quite cool, doesn't it? Holy shit, that thing really is taking a lot of resources. I am trying to break the lift, but I am actually doing things that I think should be able to break it. I don't think, by the way, it uses enough power. No. So I'm going to go down there now, so I'm out of range of the lift. So now I should only see the lift through pure remote sync. Just to check, I don't think the top of the lift is loaded. No. So if I see the cargo lift now, this is pure network sync. Yes. In which case, we could probably just turn off that. There's no point in wasting time saying that. Oh, I'm so glad that's working. Dasley, you can use the non-night mode. I've got how to. You click on the heart. I can't remember. There's a way to do the non-heart and non-night mode. Good game. Currently, the server is limited only to Patreons. So those people who have actually donated specific, not quite subscription, that's not the right term, but people who have done that. So I don't know if the cargo lift's not working. Or it's just busy up top. I think it's probably just busy up top. Because this cargo lift is being serviced by a single lift. Now what we should have here, you see, is a minecart set up. Now the cool thing... Oh, it's not here. Shit. Or is it? I suspect there are going to be some synchronization issues, but mostly... Oh, shit. Oops. Mostly, as long as it arrives at the top and arrives at the bottom, I'm not too fussed. I don't know under what circumstances the lift requires an update, and we'll check that in a second. Did you want to go in your box, Mr. Kitty? I'm sure you can. It's only paper. Actually, if we put it into the last one, that means the middle one just fell up through smearing. That's I'm not trying to answer the question. If you click on night mode, it will look like this. I highly recommend night mode. If you're in night mode...
You are welcome!
Oh. Thank you, Urban Mango. That's much appreciated. And amusingly, it works. So at this point, I'm even less interested in switching back to Twitch. Thank you, Urban Mango. No, General Kitten, he's gone. Wait, we've got another one, but he's sleeping in an awkward place. So, fixes. Cargo lift Unity. Cargo, come on. It's there. Hang on. Okay, so that's actually the time we use it. I think this only happens for a handful of frames. Now, the thing is, right now, if that happens, what will happen in the game is we will, throw an issue. But what should actually happen is carry on going through. So, that's that one. And there's a couple of other things, but only very minor ones now. So we're getting there. So probably within the next hour, I will make the banker builds. Now each build will take about 15 minutes to make, and I have to make Mac, Linux, 32 and 64-bit Windows. And once that's made, I will need to start writing the announcement posts. I've got some errors. Okay. What did I screw up? Advanced. Okay. So research. We've got resin handling. Oh, it's not called advanced resin handling, it's just called resin handling, that'd be why. And let me just make sure that is actually what it's called in the research. It is called resin handling. Good, good. I don't know if there are any other errors. Let's find out. Come on, load. Okay. Fail to read material entry asset, handbook materials, power booster mark 2, because I just typed a bunch of shit into it, apparently. Correct. Well done, game. Well done. Cool. No errors. I think I fixed the research as well, and I'm just going to check. So in research, cryogenic. Yep. So that one's top one should not be highlighted, just the name. And cyrogenic. Yeah. Cool. Okay, let us make this one and then see where we're at. Okay, at some point I'm going to have to disappear for a little while. Because I have someone coming to fix my front door, which doesn't lock. Yeah. That's so cool. Okay, so I think what the issue was with the car storage hopper is I was getting into an error state, but not a bad error state, just an error state that doesn't really matter. That is really cool. I'm really, really, really pleased with that. Actually, teleporting like that will force the mob to unload because it's out of range. Seems good. Sounds good too. I don't think it needs enough. I don't think it used up enough power, by the way. Like, just seems to just. And we'll run it off Mark II later, but it doesn't need power when it's parked, just at the ends. Oh, what did I did make a note on this. Cargo lift mob power. Get power usage. Current power. What's it called? That's the one, out of power. That's the one. Power state out of power. If get required power. Okay, yeah. So it's just the idea is it can run just about flat out off a Mark II. So I'm going to switch that for a Mark I. Not because I think what we've got here is bad or wrong, but simply because I want to know whether my maths were correct. Also, that is a glorious Mark II laser there. But I think the power on this should drop slowly, but that's okay because when it's loading or unloading, the power will go up again. Also, I think cargo lifts are great. And I'm really super happy with the change to the... Wait. Hold on a minute. Why is there ore coming up here? That's not possible. Or is that just like the last ore from previously? No, wait. Huh? Would anyone like to hazard a guess what the hell is going on there? I don't think they're real. Like, if I put a storage hopper there and I aim things in, I don't think we're actually going to end up with anything. We are. No, that can't be right. The fuck? Like, there's actually nothing in that. There can't be. Well, yeah, but that's not just merely messing up, is it, Trank? That's... I think I know what this is. I think this is actually completely backlogged and has been backlogged for a long time and has never cleared down. But because I've disconnected the sync machine at the bottom, I'm getting the sync through. So I think it's actually valid. What I would need to do is to block the cargo conveyor and allow the unused vein to clear down. That's my guess. What am I taking away from this? Cargo lists are fucking awesome and they work fine. Yeah, I have to say I'm really liking YouTube, even more that I can just use the donations through Twitch alerts. That's just funny. Yeah, so I think this is actually okay. It was just simply a slight sync error at the end. I don't think there was any duplication of ore or anything. Yeah, there was actually ore here, but it was shuffling up. And eventually it would have rippled its way down. Reverka. Oh, wow. Lethis196 is following me on Twitch. What? Can you not select, like, 1.25 speed and it will just catch up and then just whoosh? So I reckon you've had to start the stream about 10 times less than you would have on Twitch. Heavy burden. Yes, I'm pretty sure once that's empty... Like, it's not perfect, But it's a hell of a lot better than it was yesterday. Or 10 minutes ago. Okay, now I'll count us back up. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm just going to pop and grab a drink. I'm just going to leave it in AFK while watching whoever the fuck that is in his awesome skin. And I will be back in a bit. And then we need to... Oh, no, yeah, I need to worry about hardened resin. Hardened resin. So we're going to have a quick look at hardened resin. Zaz, that's the lowest tier lift. That's the basic lift. Good, innit? As I said, the server is for Patreons. Patrons. Wow. Okay, so we need to get this research finished so I can get hardened resin researched. Deep breath. So we can get hardened resin done. No, Jolly, to play on my server, you need to be a Patreon. There's absolutely nothing to do with what you do on your servers that you run. Do what the fuck you like. Don't give a shit. Don't be a twat. This server, of which there are hundreds of servers, is for Patreons. This is the Patreon server. Templates. To join my server, yes, you need to be a Patreon. To join any other server, you don't. What part is confusing you? Was it the words? Would you like me to use smaller words? I can try.
Crafting.
Also, don't get peer-to-peer and free F2P and P2P mixed up because they're not the same things at all. Okay, mass orator requires...
Crafting.
I have enough from people who do have a clue coming messing up. Jolly good game, because it is up to the person running the server to publicise it.
Crafting.
Duh. Servo motor. 2.
Crafting.
Iron gear.
Crafting. 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 Crafting.
Coal enricher. Charge PCBs, organic rock. Do we have a PCB generator? Yeah. There is a very good reason why most people don't allow public servers on this. It's because they don't want to play with randoms. They want to play with people they know. We did have some organic rocks. Void, to be honest, I don't mind if people sort of come along. As long as you understand you can screw it up, generally you won't. Okay, so just to get my charged PCBs, and then I'm done. Okay, 4 more charged PCBs. 1. Oh no, someone's made the slime trap so they can get out. Fix the slime trap. Yeah, case bar, ignore it. It's fixed. I haven't made a build yet. So what I'm tempted to do is to make it so you need more pristine glands, like a lot more, but also to improve the ways you can farm. Maybe that's something I'll do beginning of next patch. I like the concept of farming slimes, and I think the slime attractor would actually be quite fun. I mean, running a dedicated server is easy. Double-click the dedicated server batch file. Ta-da! You are now running a server. As Trank said, if someone needs to explain to you about networking, forwarding ports, then perhaps this is not for you. And I probably need a couple of turntables.
Crafting.
And it's always good to have a couple
Crafting.
of... Let's have 5 upslopes.
Crafting. 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 How's the research going? Slowly. Okay, so what I'm going to try and do is tidy up this a tad. Because nobody else is gonna... Turntable. Turntable. There it is. Now I can get 2 easily. Getting 3 is actually a little bit more tricky. So I'm going to do that thing I hate it when other people do, and I'm sorry I'm doing this. It makes me feel just sick inside. Though I think actually even a Mark 1 laser is enough, isn't it? Because that's 0.4 second. These require 0.1. I should have 3 column enrichers on me now. Oh, it can only... Shit, okay. It can only grab off of conveyors, of course, not... Zaz, I can do a master list for public servers. That's fine. Do you really want to join a public server in this game? Seriously. Do you actually want that? I can do that. It's not very hard. Can you imagine the clusterfuck of a fucking open public server, right? No. That would require an extensive permission system, which I haven't begun to attack yet. Mostly because no one's really gone on to me about having that yet. It is possible to do this. It's just not been done yet. The problem is not a technical one. The problem is a sociological. Sociological? That's probably not a word. The problem is a social one. But my plans are the same as always. I do what people ask me to do. I do what people really want in this game. So if somebody really says, I really need permissions, and someone goes, yeah, and then like 10 people go, totally, we need a permission system so I can do public servers, it'll happen. Do we have a single input for all this shit? Yeah, it's around that way. God damn it. So what I actually really want to do is come back along here. Go. See, that's quite nice. I quite like that. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I mean, if you came along to our base, right, and all you have to do, all you would do is lock that storage hopper. If you lock that storage hopper, all our research system comes to a halt. Now, you might not even do it on purpose. That's the worst thing. You can, as I said, you control in this game without even meaning to. I'm still a bit worried how few of these are coming up with green, by the way. So I'm going to remove enriched coal. Sorry, I'm going to remove normal coal from the lab and see whether or not that gets me any further. But yeah, we had one guy on our server. He was being helpful. So what he did, get this, here's what he did. He put a cryogenics assembler on the surface. He tapped it directly to our power grid without any dioding or protection. He put it on the surface, so it used up lots of power. So he ran down our entire power generation during the night. Because he ran down our power generation during the night, the underground defences went offline because he tapped it too early in the power grid system, which turned the defences offline. which allowed the hive minds to grow because the Minox were stealing ore, and we ended up with hive growing into our base. All because he had attached a cryogenic hopper at the wrong point. And he was trying to be helpful. I looked at it and went, what the hell? But I've played it more than, obviously, almost anybody else. Okay, what are we waiting for? We have copper, tin, iron, and I don't need anything at the moment. So what I've done here is I've trebled the throughput of the, or let's just make sure that these storage hoppers are filling, these batteries are filling up excellent. So we are actually getting more than enough power we need. Just. If I fill it up, it should never, ever, ever empty. Well, bombs are easy to fix, but I need to make sure that work floor excavators, bombs, auto excavators, mold machines, BFLs, what else have we got? All of those things that can make holes in the world would require a high level of access. Now, I can't remember Nick, but I think Nick has placed in the permission thing, so the rank of the person who placed the item is now relevant. And that helps. So now we can start putting in ranks up. Because that's way too much power for a single turret. Also, I didn't put any of this together. This was all done while I was in bed. Hey, Spider Bro's going nuts out there. Ooh, does Spider Bro have the second turret? What's he got? Second weapon? Has anyone fitted Spider Bro up with a better weaponry? No. Sad face. I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not muted. Don't do that to me. Okay, well then we should be sorting out biomass, eh? Okay, that's looking good. That's green, that's green. They should all be green. Is this as much as we can get? Oh, we can actually get a bit more, but not through such a neat way. So that looks... Current power 0. Oh, wait. Current power 0. Why? Why are you not burning? Going on. Something looks very strange here. What's going on? Zaz. Oh, trust me. The rifles are worth it. Holy shit. He can hold off like a 7,000% threat attack by himself. Oh, fuck's sake, Red. I thought that was fixed. Solar panel. What's it called? Solar Mark II. Oh, so Solar Mark II Organic. They should be. They should be. I'm trying to work out what's going on here. I haven't touched the slime trap, so I don't know. So I think this is... I can't tell this. I think this is actually blocked. And I just can't see it. Oh man, I got really worried. Like, I sent a whole 6 megabytes in entity updates so far. There are 3 people on the server right now. Limit is about 20, maybe 30. I don't know. The server needs rebooting, like the actual PC. And that's all good. Mauser, to be honest, I've really rather liked this. Like, I think this is actually done quite well. Okay, sunrise a quarter of an hour. Forget that. I try and work out if there's an error in the code, or just simply nowhere near enough biomass coming through. So let's do coal and biomass. It's better to do some coal and some biomass than not enough coal. Oops. Yeah, I think we act in an awful lot of enriched coal here. I think there might be an issue. I can hear a hive mind growing, I don't know. I just typed it, Graham. Slash players. Tad Forever and Cave Spider. Yeah, Trank. I just didn't cross my mind. I was more worried about that there were no greens in there. It's okay though. This junction here, the enriched, does have priority. But we just need more of them, really. Enriched coal is always good. This will give us advanced power grid. I can't remember what that will give me. Oh, can I have a look? Research. Advanced power grid. It'll only tell us afterwards. That's a nice note. So, on research start, why not open up the help page? Do that. Also, in progress research should show as if completed. Void Soldier? Oh no, maybe I screwed it up. I'm hoping the answer is because you can't count. I see 3 of them animating. 1. There goes 1. 2. 3. Yeah, it's fine. They're just completely out of sync, that's all. Turns out I might be siphoning some off. Oh yeah, true. That's okay though. Looks like we've got plenty on the go here. Really do it is starting to put solar backing up on all of these things. Now, do we have any crystal? Biomass crystal, yeah. Cool.
Crafting.
Gold. Can never have too much power generation. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's something we could probably also do with a bunch of these.
Crafting. Crafting.
Yeah, Trank, I couldn't see any green smoke, so what I did is I made them pure that, and that's okay. Void Soldier, it's not. It was just, that's how it looked. I checked, it's okay. So, doing this improves the burst through, because that means that these will be emptier and these will be fuller. So I now have 8 solar panels. It's not really a lot, is it?
Crafting.
I do note the lab is underneath a freaking great mountain. Good grief, how big is this mountain? Wow, that was a really bad position in thing. Yeah, I didn't bother looking up. Wow. Okay, I'm going to ignore that for a minute. I'm going to go get one of my work floor excavators.
Juicing up.
I love the Arthur Power Bar. Yes, Trank, you can't for a good reason. Fuck off. Right, someone's nicked my work floor excavator and I don't know where it is. It doesn't look like it's finished either. Did we hook up the second copper line? Also, this could do with the cargo lift. Aha! That's alright, maybe someone just popped it in the yeah, it's okay, someone just popped in that storage crate. All good. Now I did make a change to these earlier. Hopefully it's not broken it. Go for a very long time. Zazkfa, it's called gimbal lock. If you don't know what gimbal lock is, you have had a happier life than I have. Okay, so while we're waiting for this, as far as I know, this build is done. This patch is done. We're ready to ship. Yeah, it's a technical reason rather than anything else. It's called gimbal lock. It's because we are using a 6-dimensional system with less than 7 gimbals. Therefore, the gimbals become aligned. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're so lucky. You really are. Thanks, Unity. I really appreciate you doing that. Wait, is this actually... Oh, this actually just... full. And if I do that, that'll wake up. That'll pull bars through. Or we just run out of lithium. Or has the cargo lift run out of power? So what I did is I changed the way the cargo lift was powered on purpose. So what I feel is the minimum it needs. Reverkin, yes. They were working yesterday. Just you had to ignore all the errors. The cargo lift does have power. Let me rephrase that. The server, the client thinks the cargo lift has power. I'm not sure the... there we go. Yeah. Wednesday time. No, there we go. Yeah, Reverkin, it's actually... No, Trank, it depends. 10 PPS is plenty for a system that loads slowly, unloads slowly, and doesn't travel very far. More importantly, it's not updating the power enough. So in this case, we've actually emptied it. Now, you'll watch this lift. This lift is going to... Yeah, the network sync's very bad on that one. I'm not... Okay. I'll change it for next time, but it ain't going to happen. Okay. Request immediate network update. Afraid that is going to go into unreleased changes. Actually, no, we might actually get that one, just not in 32-bit mode, which is fine. Oh, that's old. I really hate. Come on. Land! Oh, I think that might be the man come to fix my door. In which case I'll be gone for a few minutes. Cargo lift now authoritates power state. Okay, I'll be back in a little while. Mind, that wasn't what I thought it was. So Amazon is an interesting beast, isn't it? Look what I've just got. Look at this. That's cool. Okay, let's open it up, shall we? So first of all, inside there. Yeah. Okay. Good job, guys. Hey. Dislock. It says... Oh, wait, hold on, which way? Yeah.
This is level 20. The level 20 disc lock. It's for a motorbike I don't have, because they sold it to somebody else. Yes, Rebecca, my comment will be, oh, you could have just come in, we can't shut the door anyway. But yeah, that was them.
Jolly good. Which opinions? Which reviews? Which one? Name one. Think. Well, you can't, but name one. Most people's negative reviews are, I thought this was going to be Minecraft and it wasn't. But let's have a look. See if there's anything of note. Because usually they aren't. I did not enjoy it, end of story. If it feels like playing Factorio, if Factorio were 3D, extraordinarily slow paced, tedious, and unsatisfying in every way. What would you like me to do about that one? But let's have a look at his. Let's have a look at Stephen the Ninja. Let's have a look, sir. Let's see. Well, you've played it for 34 hours, and you've achieved 34 hours. Don't what he wants. He's that it? He's managed to get to tier 2. Fuck me, after 34 hours. 34 hours not recommended. Just Cause not recommended. The Witness worth every penny. Oh god. Subnautica. Yeah. Anyway. Let's go back to the reviews. Negative review. If this was an early access game, I would be gobsmacked. I don't need to support the sort of juvenile developer who can't take constructive criticism. So, yeah, good game. I know what you're talking about. Sorry. So, jolly good game. But I have read 3 reviews out to you. Done. None of them have anything I could address. The game is unsatisfying and slow. Did you try the easiest difficulty? Alright. Yeah, if you played the game for 34 hours and you don't recommend it, you're a twat. 34 hours. Dear God, that is so long to play in a game. And then, you post a review and I go, I'm not sure I agree with you, going, oh, you can't take constructive criticism, you're so juvenile. Okay, dude, the constructive criticism does not mean I just have to agree with you. But Jolly, show me a specific issue from a review you feel that I could address. Would you like me to address unsatisfying? Because it's a bit vague. Oh dear. I've been getting a few too many of those on this server and I don't know why. Oh yeah, flexible games. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I'm just glad we've got lift, to be honest. But yeah, too many people expect. What's the phrase? I may not agree with what you say, but I will defend to the death your right to say it. You can say whatever you like, but no one has to agree with you. Wait, sir. No one has to agree with you. I've had this before, people going, but I bought your game. This is my opinion. Not right, and your opinion is wrong. Well, the facts are wrong of your opinion. And people, I said before, you don't get to abuse me just because you gave me $10. Like that. I got abuse on the Xbox One. I'm like, dude, it's a $3 game. You don't get to abuse me for $3. I'm worth way more than $3. No. Oh, jolly good game. Are you serious? Are you actually serious? You mean Zen's fucking diatribe? Zen, who is banned from the forum. Him. The one who plays, and I do not exaggerate, on a machine about 1/4 of the minimum spec. That one. Wait, what? I'm going to have to flag this review as off-topic. Apparently has reviewed the wrong game. But yeah, Zen, right? All you need to know about this guy is he's put in 180 hours. 180, and said not recommended. This guy is banned from the forum. 1, he's wrong. Not even gonna... No. 2, he is massively exaggerating. 3, wrong. 4, yep, absolutely. Obsessed with the screen that he's not supposed to have accessed. Obsessed with it. Sure, custom. Now logistics hoppers are slower somehow. No, they aren't. I don't think assembly machines are fast enough. DJ is pretty disrespectful. Wow. So, who is that? Who is Phantom Assassin? I'm giving a look. Here's a clue, yeah? You earn my respect. My sign of a good developer, little fuck munch before you get banned, is writing a good game, is writing a good code. You have acted like a twat and we have put up with you. And then I get shit like this from you. So you're incorrect. 1, you have not earned my respect. You've acted like a twat. 2, you do not need to play on a public server. This is my private server, run here. 3, it is a Patreon-only server. And if I'm so pissed off, then fuck off out the stream and never come back, you little shit stain. That's disrespect, because you have earned my disrespect. And this applies to everyone in the entire world through your entire life. Respect is earned. It is not given. The default situation is not that anybody respects you. You earn it. Don't like that? I suggest you move to fucking Mars or set up your own island.
Yeah, that shut you up, didn't it? But yeah, I don't have to put up with you. I do not work for a large corporation anymore. When I worked for Electronic Arts, I couldn't say anything. Now I can say what the fuck I like. Don't like it? I don't give a shit. You don't play my game? I don't care. I am me, I write my game, I love my game, and I never at any point have to put up with shit from people. Ever. Wait, K-Spider, what? What do you do, K-Spider? That sounds interesting. No, let's change the subject. What do you do, K-Spider? That sounds very interesting. No, jolly good game. I'm angry at you, you little shit stain, for saying, oh, DJ's pretty disrespectful. That's a sign of a bad developer. I'm assuming that's you, yeah? Paranormal, the game is $10? I don't really know. It changes, it keeps going into reviews and stuff. Things. So the game is... yeah. Zaz, you can't post a link because you're not a moderator. I don't know how to change it. It just seems to be the way Twitch works. I don't know what a bail bondsman is, but that sounds quite cool. Plus, jolly good game. If you think this is angry, oh god, you delicate, my dear sweet summer child. Wait till you grow up and move out. You'll see what angry means then. And I'll give you another hint. A good developer, right, does not need to respect you. A good developer writes good games. Does Josh Whedon respect you? I don't know. He makes fucking good programs, though. Wait. Jolly good game. No. It isn't going to get me more buyers, but it's not going to get me any less. What have I done? Have I earned the respect of everyone here who thinks that you're a twat? Yes. Yes, I have. Have I earned the respect of people who believe that people should be able to say what's on their mind and not be politically correct and kowtow the company line? Yes. Are you a 12-year-old, 13-year-old, 14-year-old boy who thinks that he knows everything? It's okay. When I was your age, I thought I knew everything as well. But I was wrong. And one day, when I'm a lot older than I am now, maybe I will know everything. But I still don't. Respect is earned, not given. You seem to be ignoring that bit and assuming that everyone should listen to you. I don't think anyone here who would agree that you haven't acted like... well, to be quite frank, you've acted like a 12-year-old kid, which is why yesterday I asked how old you were. Zaz, you can use Discord or tweet me or things, so... See, jolly good game, you are about 3 sentences from being banned, so do pick your words quite carefully and perhaps just go somewhere else. Just a thought. This cargo list is insane, by the way. Hold on a minute. Graham, are you English, sir? Jolly good game. I was quite clear. I do not have to put up with people if I don't want to. This is not a public place. This is not a civic building. I can tell. I love it. Now you're just being a pedantic little cunt. Are you northern, Mr. Graham Mitchell? I'm getting a bit of a northern feel from there, you see. Bit of a things. We don't say those sort of things down south. Honestly, if anyone thinks, by the way, for a second, if anyone thinks that I am incorrect, call me out.
But, like, jolly, you have acted like a twat. And then you have compounded your childishness by commenting, right, on a review, lying on the review, vouchsafing your irrelevant opinion, and then, here's the best bit, telling me to go look at the review. What the fuck? Yes, you are entitled to your opinion, but nobody has to respect that opinion. I have an opinion that is respected, but I've had to fight very hard for it and sometimes argue a lot with people and cite my research. I'm kind of waiting at this point for this blasted... just for the builds. Oh, Paranormal, you're going to miss all the fun. Okay. Wait, did you actually say, have you heard of Australia? I think everyone's heard of Australia. Lovely place, Australia. I recommend you go if you get the opportunity. Lovely people, lovely cuisine, lovely food, terrifying, terrifying animals. See, I would have said the solution, by the way. To links is to teach people not to click links rather than just hide them away. So he's run it for 836 hours. Yeah, see, I asked this guy how patch 6 was and he never replied. And then he says, it's running better, but as of 464, the game is also... if you're auto-walking, that's usually a joypad or controller plugged in. Programs such as Xpadder can also cause this. Do you remember when that guy was like, there's nothing unusual about my computer, there's nothing unusual about my computer, and I said, are you running Xpadder? He goes, yeah. Right, so you're running an input modification program. Oh yeah, but that should be fine. Right. Okay, so delete FortressCraft.app folder. Copy that. Build. Save. Right, Mac build being built. Oh, Void. I've gone to Australia a few times. 30 hours on a plane from the UK. Ooh. So we're definitely going to want, by the way, a Falcor system quite soon. I'm surprised we haven't got one. Oh, we haven't even researched them, that'd be why. I'm beginning to think, by the way, that research can take too long. Because we've got a pretty good setup here. And we're still struggling to get enough through. Jet lag wasn't really an issue. Just I was young at the time. Oh no. Just the sheer unbelievable amount of boredom on the plane. Though this was before proper handheld consoles. I had a Game Boy. And I had a... what was it called? An Atari Lynx. Not Atari Lynx. Yeah, an Atari Lynx and a Sega Game Gear. That's what I had. It's pretty buggy with the physics. The fuck does that mean? It's buggy... No, Trank, it's buggy with the physics. Look at the buggy physics. Buggy physics. Yeah, we need more enriched coal. I think I agree. Which is Marine's pristine glands. Tomas, it's in the Discord. Wait, that's it. That's your bug. That Spiderbot's legs don't work properly. Actually, guys, I have to say, I'm sorry. He is right in this case. That is technically physics. That is specifically due to a bug in Unity's inverse kinematics system, and that actually is physics. But that's not my bug, and I can't fix it at the minute. But that's it. Wait, okay, jolly good. How can I put this nicely? That doesn't happen. There was an issue until yesterday where occasionally slimes would spit at you to the ground, but what you just said is no. What you're actually doing is quoting Zen. So am I to take it you are actually Zen under a different name? Well, see, when Zen said, I don't think I should spend my allowance on this game, I'm like, wait a minute. So you've got God damn it. You have an old PC, and you're like 12. Oh, for heaven's sake. But mobs do not shoot through walls. Sorry, wasps don't shoot walls. Slimes can shoot through walls, but only if you shot them first. And as I said, I fixed one in for that yesterday. I'm getting completely owned by this thing. God damn you! This is embarrassing. Right. Oh, and I missed. There's like 5 of them in there. Yeah, bitches. This will. Oh shit, I'm out of power. That ain't gonna go well for me.
Low energy.
I am not bomb time. Do you know where we could do with a slime trap? Just about here. Now there's another slime. There's my other slime trap. So what I can actually do is I think I can slightly encourage them to come out. There. See, good game XP. I think the important thing with your issues that you were raising, now you're acting like an adult. Now we can have a discourse. I'm aware of all of those issues you have mentioned. They are all low priority. Does it really matter that occasionally a slime will fire a bullet that clips through a wall? Does it really matter that occasionally Spider-Bot's legs go a bit weird? Is that really important to you? Is that what makes you go, I'm not playing this game, sometimes that spider's legs jiggle a bit? Is that really that important? To me, that's not important. That's why it's not been fixed. I can fix all these things. Everything can be fixed, but it is a question of my time.
I only have a limited amount of time. I do not have enough money to hire anyone to help. Hence, yes, it's that time, boys and girls, hence the Patreon. That is why I have the Patreon. Okay, Linux build next. No? Yeah, you're going to see what I'm going to cool. But this is what I say to people quite a lot. They go, oh, I found a bug. Is it the most important thing that needs to be fixed? They're like, no, I just thought I'd let you know. Right, oh, I know. Today I have fixed issue, right, where conveyors, when under heavy load, would not display carried items. That's important. That's an important bug. Earlier, these conveyors weren't visually working. Now they are. That's important. Important bugs get fixed. When I don't have any important bugs left, then I fix little things, like sometimes slimes appear to shoot through walls. Because it's just not high priority. Wow, V Mega Power, how lagged are you? I have 10 simplified tin. Get another... Wait. I get out of bed at about 9 o'clock in the morning. I work on this game until midnight, pretty much every day. Getting another job would mean I have less time to work on the game. Not more. Actually, someone suggested, to fund the game that I should move back in with my parents. I'm like, yeah, you are serious? Oh my god, no, I'm not moving back in with my parents. What the fuck? Oops, no. Apart from the fact moving house takes, oh my god, so much time. You've no idea. If you've not moved house, you've no idea. Okay, so we're making a coal enricher, and that's going to require, I can only make 2. So macerators require lightweight machine blocks, so let's require more of these.
Crafting.
Also, if I had a full-time job, I would be tired from that job.
Crafting.
I would not have the energy that I have now to work for 18 hours a day on this game. Well, I could live with my parents for free. Well, I can. I could live with my mum for free. Parents is not an option for me. But where my mum lives, there's no internet. There's literally no internet. So that would... If all other things being equal, that kind of nobbles my that particular thing.
Crafting.
Okay, so what's a copper wire? Ooh, not that many. Jolly good game. Okay. Name them. Name a bug the game now has it didn't have. Go on. Please do. Now, you are, of course, ignoring the fact there are about 100,000 fucking new features that the game didn't have. But I believe there are less bugs. Certainly less game-affecting bugs. Name some. Name some that weren't there when we came out of early access. No, Void Soldier. The bugs to content ratio, we don't care about that. It's just the number of bugs. Because all I do is fix bugs. Not literally, I do other things. Okay, we're going to need more organic rock, by the way. Wait, yes. Yes is your answer. Yes what? Yeah, we need more organic rock, by the way, guys.
Cave spider, give me your rock. 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 Oh man, there's fucking loads of rock in here, I apologise. And pristine glands. We need one more pristine gland. Then I can do another coal enricher.
Crafting.
Very good, Selfire. You're very funny. Don't give up your day job. That's annoying, by the way. I haven't checked the pristine bin. Do you mean the trap? No, I haven't checked the trap. If you mean the one marked pristine, yes, I've already nabbed all of those things out. Nothing there. I haven't checked in here yet, though, but we do. Right, what's that got to do with anything? You said I liked it better when it was in early access, it had less bugs. And then you're listing a bug it used to have, but doesn't anymore. Currently making the Linux build. No, Tab, we've not been in early access forever. Don't know why you think that. The game is still under development. That is not the same thing as being in early access. Early access is a flag on Steam that how can I put this? I say does not do what it was supposed to. Yeah, we need glands. It's pretty useless. At what? Does it teach you how to use each of the basic machines? Yes. Yes, it does. Is it supposed to do anything else? No. No, it isn't. And I'm afraid, if it was down to me, I wouldn't have a tutorial, but people are stupid. You can complete the tutorial in 27 seconds, by the way. I do plan to give the user a higher tier build gun as a reward for completing tier 4. Or maybe as a Frozen Factory reward, and that lets you skip the tutorial into sort of insights things. But people do not read the documentation, I'm afraid. And because people don't read the documentation, I end up having to put in rubbish tutorial. Actually, no, it's quite a good tutorial, to be honest. As tutorials go, it's pretty ace. Most tutorials are really bad in games, and I avoid playing games because I can't be able to sit through a tutorial. Wow, thanks, Windows. Jolly good game. It would help if you would... What items? You can't just say, oh, are some items bugged? Yes, no, maybe. Like, I don't know many items you can't place. Unless you're pressing equals and picking machines you're not supposed to. But that is a complete list of everything in the game. But that is for creative. What? The tutorial shows you what the machines do. It teaches you about automation. and tells you how to scan. Actually does quite a lot. These last two we're going to go through oh so quickly. We have so much power backed up. Yes, Redline, the tutorial forces you to go into the help files. Hervig, I promise I will have plenty of fun. And finally, Windows 64-bit. Thank you, Crazy Spider. Jolly good game. Are you saying sometimes you drop items on the floor, perhaps in a multiplayer game, and you are unable to pick them up again? Probably you have a BFL, an auto excavator, or a similar type of machine. There was also a potential issue if you were on Bleeding Edge and you picked up a research pod. That's now been addressed. Shit, I need a... battery.
Crafting.
Yeah, there was a thing where I accidentally let people place deorbit pods, and now you can no longer do that. But if you're in Bleeding Edge, you see, you're not allowed to complain about bugs. That's definitely in the rules. Doesn't really matter where we put the research box. We don't have a second lab yet. Jolly good game. You appear to be like changing the subject quite a lot here. You said, I'm thinking that some items aren't able to be placed because maybe it's for patrons or just bugs. We said, what items? And now you seem to be talking about all sorts of random things. What items? You're allowed to report the bugs, but you can't complain about the bugs. Gosh darn it, this is going to be a pain. Actually, that's okay. We can come out here. And that will actually give support for a third one later on. Hooray! Okay, and items without icons just mean Todd hasn't got around to it yet. There are a very few of those, and they're usually brand new machines. That, I'm afraid, boils back down to what I said earlier about having the money to pay for a full-time artist. I do not have the money to pay for a full-time artist. Hence why we end up with missing icons, etc. We're getting there. Patreon is definitely growing. Jolly good game. Bleeding Edge simply means it is the daily build. It is the build that I have made without any testing at all. Bleeding Edge is literally, I build, I ship it, that's the build. But you have no idea what the item was, because you said it couldn't be placed, and now you're saying it doesn't have an icon, which is the problem. I might change it to Nightly Builds, by the way. I might just actually rename that to Nightly Builds. Okay, we now have 5 coal enrichers. I don't recommend you go onto Bleeding Edge unless you are prepared to deal with bugs. I have said that to people before. You get all the cool shit, but you also get all the bugs. So how many do these need? 0.1 PPS. And the laser puts out 1 PPS? No, 0.4. Okay, so I can probably run probably 9 off there. 10 would be kind of things. Yeah, I mean, Cypher Fox, I should probably agree with you and clear up. Bleeding Edge, given it's a nightly untested build, is incredibly stable. Now, some people in this chat have said I'm not a very good developer. I feel, certainly with regards to stability of the code, which is one of the important things, not if you are respected by the developer, that's not important, is actually pretty good, and probably one of the more stable and less bug-free games you will play, no matter what the reviews say. Okay, it couldn't be placed in no icon, but you don't remember what it was called. Oh, do we have another? We have another cargo left going on here. Cool shit, yo. Okay, Windows 64-bit. Making builds is boring. So, I'm going to make the build in a minute, and then I'm going to start typing up the posts. No, Rev, this is the final build. It's the same as it was last night. I'm still making the build. I'm still... Creative Void. Creative Void. What? There isn't a block called Creative Void. There's very few blocks without icons, to be honest. And none of them you're supposed to place. Those are all rocket pieces. Motorized logistics hopper. Extruder module, assembly station. Mob spawner. Hard rock grinder. CCCC, cargo lift controller. There's no icon called Creative Void. Oh god, jolly good. Are you talking about creative mode? For fuck's sake. Void Soldier says... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, creative is something some people like and some people don't. I quite like creative, but I prefer survival. Creative's super, super, super powerful, by the way. Holy shit, powerful. Well, Yosh, on the bright side, all the machines in the game work together, and the game loads up in about 5 seconds. Secondly, I don't know if you are aware of the mods for the game. I will link the mods link forum. There is a mods forum on the Steam page. Next patch, we will be getting workshop support, or we're planning on getting workshop support anyway. So hopefully there'll be more. There are a whole bunch of mods, but we've only had mod support for about a month. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I'm glad it runs well. Awesome. Yeah, 6 Impossible. That is because I worked in the games industry. You don't break backwards compatibility ever. You do not break backwards compatibility ever. You do not break backwards compatibility ever. Wow, he got through that first one very quickly. We could do with about 20 more coal enrichers, by the way. Or 20 more solar panels or something. This is not doing too badly. Okay, let's make the non... Oh, I need to quit the game. We are doing... thing. Now, unless something major happens, that's it. Click, build done. Not doing another build. Bum. Boring, boring, boring. Okay, so I now need to upload 4 builds. So you don't get to see this, sorry. Okay, I need to upload PC. I need to upload Linux. And then I need to upload Mac. And then I need to make a staging build. And then I'll switch to the staging build, and then we'll carry on playing with the game for a bit in the staging build. You're, of course, all invited to the staging build. Jolly good game. The challenge is not to find a bug. I can find 100 bugs. I worked on the 7th best rated game on the Xbox. Okay? 7th best game, 7th highest Metacritic rated game. I can find you 20 bugs in that game without even trying. I don't care, you can find bugs. Do you have anything important? Do you have an important bug that must be fixed and has to be resolved? Or, I found a bug. It doesn't matter. There's no game out there without loads of bugs in it. There just isn't. I can honestly I could sit here and rattle off bugs in every single game I could ever play, no matter what the game. But also, don't just say I found a bug. Just say if you do this, this, and this, it's an issue. Did you know? No, there we go. I always like it people go, I've got a bug, because you're like, oh wow, what's the bug? And half the time they don't reply. You're like, just tell me the bug. Okay, I already know about it. Okay, Linux build is uploading now.
And the other thing about bug is if you can't reproduce it, I probably can't do anything about it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Reverend Kurgan. I thought your name's Reverk until now. Rev Kurgan, exactly correct.
Hey guys, when I try and control click on a storage crate, it doesn't put things back in my inventory. Is this known?
Yes, actually, I tried to implement that, and it proved to be a little bit too difficult.
So I left it as it was a risky change and would have been time consuming.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you plan to fix it? I'd like to fix it, but I haven't got round to it yet. Oh, okay, awesome.
Such fixing many improvements. Wow.
Go. Okay, Linux build is still uploading. I have a fast internet, by the way. I have the fastest internet I can get. Well, my work has the fastest internet that I can get. Okay, Linux build uploaded. And finally, OS X. And we'll then put together a staging build. I'll subscribe to the staging build. If you are a Linux or a Mac player and you are able to join in, then please do. Bum bum ba ba bum. Uploading. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Do 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 do. No, Nicholas. Tier 4 DLC is planned to be patch 9. It somewhat exists in patch 7. If you have Patreon, you'll get access to it and you can see. It should be finished in time for patch 8. Or at least mostly finished, to give a month of polish and spit and shine. And then sorted. Zaz, press Control M to toggle music and yes to the second question. No, I'm still here. I'm just uploading the content and staring blankly in space. Uploading content. So, as I said, anyone who is a Patreon, anyone who's a Mac or a PC owner, Mac or Linux owner, please feel free. When the upload completes, the upload has completed. I can turn it all back on now. Right, so the upload is complete. Now I need to push it into a stage view. Now this is actually quite complicated. Now I screw this up. Oh god, all bad things will happen. So, please waiting. Okay, so I've just uploaded OS X, Linux and Beta. So what I'll do is I'll push this into staging. And then I will push this one into staging, I think. And that should contain that into staging, I think. Rockets are planned. I don't have a date though. And OS X into staging. We'll find out. Find out in a sec. Now I believe then, if I click on that build, because that has depot 01, 03 and 04, rockets will be added in. A staging build. It's on the wings of the stage. It's ready to come in. It's about to go. So, those are all there. 7 gigs. Okay, so all I need to do now is go to Steam and betas. Then I need to restart Steam because Steam is just the worst thing ever made. So, rocketry, I haven't got a specific plan for rocketry. Okay, so it is possible rockets are free. I will link it again, and I'm sorry if you're like, oh, he always goes on about money. If I have enough money from the Patreon, rockets will be free. Okay? It's that simple. If I'm making enough money on the Patreon, I don't need to charge. Shit will become free. Otherwise, the plan will be, more or less, roughly, nothing is written down firmly. The plan is that the Cold Cavern stuff will go live in approximately 8 weeks. That will cost somewhere between $5 and $20. I don't know. Like I say, I already own it. After that is done, then somewhere between 1 and 5 months after it will come the next expansion. Doesn't have a name. It's currently called the Magma Cavern expansion. That's tier 5. That's Magmasite, tier 5ium, and whatever happens down there. Very few clans. January, I'm planning on doing a quote-unquote Game of the Year edition. That will contain the game and both bits of DLC. The rocketry system would potentially and probably be the patch after that. Now, the plan is to add in some form of fueling system. Fuel is very important for rockets. If you know anything about rockets, they're basically just big tanks of fuel that you send up into space. Whether or not that is its own patch, whether or not that is an expansion or free, I just simply don't know. Todd's leg is not okay, obviously, but he's all right. He's just a bit pissed off. And oh god, I only managed 25 in time I was gone. I'm just going to set up make another. Oh shit, I'll okay that in a sec.
Crafting. 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 Crafting.
Okay, let's rebuild this little setup here, a few meters back that way. There will do. Yes, Cave Spider, absolutely. Totally. Combinable suit upgrades, yes. No two ways about it. Yes. But not today. Okay, just so you guys are aware, if you want to test it, the staging build is now live. So Linux plus Mac feedback, very welcome. Okay, so let's leave that go. So, what's his name? Lord ZZ1. Sir, I'm pinching all your shit. Now, it's a shame there's text on it, but anyway, can't have everything. Now, it's a Giphy. I don't know if Steam supports those. It's time to write the patch notes. It's time to go there. Okay, so first of all, these are only all items marked as tier 4 are for the Frozen Factory expansion pack. This is slated for release in in patch 9, which, all things being well, should come out at the end of June. Okay, so major new features. I can't believe, by the way, but this happens every time I write the patches. I can't believe, right, that we didn't have resin ablation in the last patch. Like, it's only been a month. It's not even been that. It's been about 2 weeks. Yeah, only the Mega Power. I'm not sure, by the way, that I can actually link those because they're gift feeds, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Major new features. Cargo lifts. These wonderful new items. These wonderful new machines. I can't even type. These wonderful new machines will absolutely answer the prayers of all the minecart fans. How do I get resources from minus 600 to the surface? The answer is the modular upgradable and above all easy to use cargo lift. Okay, let's get all the tier 4 stuff there. Major new features. Absolutely loads of help files updated and added. Grinders, boosted matter movers, yep, okay. Oh, bugger, what was it? Okay. Added 3 new tiers of matter mover. The fastest one can shift 4,800 items per minute. Addressing all your short range, high capacity sport needs. Ah! Thank you, Mega Power. I may do that one. Okay, added usable Arthur power cores. Craft these in advance and keep them on your hotbar. Select and use them in emergencies for resources. Major new features. Okay. A complete new resource. Trank, update to latest. Resource tree. Hardened resin can now be removed, utilized, and indeed farmed. Research resin handling laboratory. More information. Added Mark II organic sewers. More power and a reasonable amount. Merely from the light of the moon. Yes, I mean staging, yes. Okay, matter movers. Okay. This should alleviate a number of Linux-related issues. Okay. Okay. Known issues. Cargo lifts can suffer from occasional duplication issues. Black hexagons on certain video cards when in the cold or magma caverns. Flickering fog particles. Unity issue. Hopefully fixed in next patch. Due to low specular. Spider-Bro was last patch. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. This is all work towards the future release of the Frozen Factory expansion pack. Patreons get early access. Preview access to this. And that's the other thing. I will probably spend an hour just writing fucking patch notes. You wish what were a more common skill? Sorry, writing patch notes. Well, yeah. To be honest, I noticed this when I look at other games. I'm like, what have you added? You don't seem to have added a lot. Like a lot, I think, of why this game looks impressive on its events because I keep quite detailed notes. Like I looked at like the Minecraft 1.9 list and I was like, you don't seem to have done much. You know, completely rework combat is a big thing. Don't just put it in one note. Oh yes. Added crashed parts containers. Keep an eye on the sky. Should arrive approximately once per hour currently. Okay. Cargo lists. Um, uh, significant improvements to storage, hoppers and conveyors, network games, and a reduction. It's what a large reduction. It's not blow my own trumpet there. A reduction in the the memory footprint of dedicated servers. I would like some cheesecake. Yes, please, thank you. Oh yes. Major new features. Added chromium and molybdenum across the game. This is not accessible without tier frozen factory. Expansion or feature. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Added work floor excavators. These should allow you to clear out useful shaped and sized work areas. Slowly at first. Ever so fast. Vault out? Flat out. Yeah, I need to start thinking about doing some tutorial videos as well. Wow. Twitch have said it can take up to 7 business days to get a response. 7 days for a response. Wow.
Frozen factory expansion.
Oh, gosh. Added a hardened resin detector. That's a good point. How's our research going? So this can this can output. That's actually doing quite well. Sun's coming up. Cool. VMake about them, there still might not be. Research. Nah. Reference materials. That'd be machines. Oh, can we do a Mark III power charger? I should set that up. Yeah, cargo lift doesn't have one. Didn't get one. We're out of time. I might try and do another patch tomorrow, but I'm just kind of flat out with stuff now. What was that? What was I? Oh yeah. These are an exercise in getting rid of your shit. Are they too much of a pain? There we go.
Crafting.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, don't forget, all these things are subject to change. We didn't really get time to play with them very much, did we? So, yeah, we may still end up changing them, of course.
Crafting.
Right, what do I need?
Crafting.
Aye, room in... hold on. How's this screwed up? It must have. Oh no, because I broke a storage hopper. Whew. Oh, fuck.
Crafting.
It's going quite well, thank you, Rubik's Sword. 6 impossible, yes, but it's okay because they're all upcrafted. So you put copper bars in here. Check this out. Copper bars in there, turned into coils, turned into Mark 1s, turned into Mark 2s, turned into Mark 3s, turned into Mark 4s. 1, 2, 3s. I haven't done 4s yet. I am always happy, by the way, to discuss rebalancing of stuff. How did I end up with a Mark 3? Whoops. Oh well, cool. I'll pop that there for tomorrow. I did add a file called to the start menu. I try and update the start menu every single patch with something that goes, ooh, that's new. Yes, this is the same world as yesterday. Cargo lifts, by the way, don't do anything on the UI. No, Simtrop, not always. Don't forget, remember what happened when I came to building missiles in my world? I went, fuck this is too complicated. Like, would crystal clocks be improved by like an intermediary item or something? Intermediary inputs, so I could do a copper infused crystal. I don't know, I didn't necessarily say I had anything I could think of, just, that's the thing. Yeah, 5 to 1 was a bad idea. That was a bad decision. So, for instance, increasing it to 5 copper would probably make it easier, wouldn't it? Mark 5 gives you 2,500 power, I think. I think it's actually slightly more than Arthur can actually hold. Yeah. Okay, Trank. We'll make a note for in the patch 8 notes. It's a full charge of Arthur, basically. But I think it's actually slightly more than he can hold. But yeah, it happens. So there you go. It even has a help file. Booyah. Okay. I'd like to apologise in advance for a number of missing icons. The 2D texture just got run back off. It's okay now, but it has, of course, impacted on the schedule. Thank you, LA guy. PayPal, by the way, have still not got back to me. I might have to ring them up. Hello, PayPal. What's going on? So thank you for everyone who has donated through PayPal. Quite a lot of people have. Quite a lot of people just donate through PayPal, and you're amazing. Holy shit, thank you. But Iron Man Arthur. Oh, Rubik's. Wait, let me stand under daylight. Rubik's. You don't mean Iron Man Arthur, there's no such thing, okay? You mean the Harrison armour. You mean that one. That's not Iron Man. It's silly. It's the Harrison armour. Well, 6, impossible. To be fair, Twitch said we'll take 7 days to respond, whereas Twitch said PayPal said they would respond within 24 hours. Okay.
Crafting.
Yeah, see, I need to basically make sure this battery back storage here doesn't run out during the day. So what this is storage for the solar energy during the day, and we need to make sure it doesn't fill up. So it has plenty of storage. Yeah, sorry, Trank, didn't cross my mind, and of course no one mentioned it till now. This is a good thing about these servers. We can't cheat, we have to do it all properly. And then suddenly this is when you realise, oh shit, I should have changed that. God damn, this is slow. Am I actually going to put more high tier batteries in? But yeah, it's because it's out here in the Oh wow, Rubik's, you know your FortressCraft history there, sir. Very good. Right, back to the notes. Your name does seem familiar, but I thought it was a bad guy in Power Ranger. Oh gosh, yes.
You are welcome!
Wow. Thank you, LA guy. Man, see, let me get the patch out and then donate, like when it works. Thank you very much. It's very appreciated. I need minecart logic. Tracks. You can now turn minecarts around. No more awkward loops. Oh, sorry, Rubik's. I didn't realise it was you. How you doing, man? That was so funny when you talked to me. I forgot the name of the event now. And I didn't realise who you were. Wait for ages. Quite a few people came to meet me at that event. It was quite weird. But cool, but very cool. And also predicate minecart movement on full or empty. This should improve the efficiency of your minecart networks by hundreds of times. Magfest, that was a... Laboratories have been rebalanced, and assuming RP is fine. We have unlimited RP. We're on a dedicated server. RP is basically irrelevant. All you have to do is just go looking for the drop pods. Are up to 3 times faster. Added Mark II Falcors. These can carry items between storage hoppers. Beacons. Storage hoppers. Mark IIIs with exemplar filtering. Filters are planned. Oh, yes. I don't think casual ore is 2 ore per bar, isn't it? Much denser ore veins. Ah, la la la. Hey, why are we not FKing? Here we go. FK.
This should guide you towards the nearest active hive mind and source of gloriously useful hardened resin.
Oh, I might have the second cargo lift. No, I don't. Wow. Pedro, if you're there, check the multiplayer Discord. I think that's everything. So the next thing is pictures. News. Hub admin. This has been... I was a bit worried about this patch, by the way. So, when I'm actually working on a patch, I don't really kind of see what's going on. Really, I don't. Until the end. When I kind of put it... put it together. Because I was really worried. I've spent so much time on Tier 4 this patch. I was like, oh, we haven't really got anything new. But we do. Update. Hold on. What? Mega power? What the fuck, dude? Way more than that. Cargo lifts. 3 new matter movers. 5 tiers of Arthur power core. Ablaters. Refiners. Liquefiers. Hardened resin detectors. Mark II solar panels. Crash parts containers. And all the tier 4 stuff. Loads of shit been added this patch. Mega power, something like that would be quite a good picture as well. I don't understand what that guy was trying to do. Was he trying to sell AK-47s? I know, that's why I've got these notes. Okay, so I'm going to see what happens if I link straight to... that. I think I know the answer. It just won't work. That's my guess. Yeah, doesn't know what that is. So that's a weapon. Yeah, but it is a GIF V, not a GIF. But yes, I will try that. Oh yes, yes, you get a shit version of it. Cool. Now, does it support the thing? No, you can't do GIFs. Wow, really? Formatting help. Zing. Did I type that wrong? Wrong. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Slow as dogs. Unfortunately, none of these are really any use for the patch. Cade, you obviously know way more than me. Why can't I see who uploaded that?
Where are they? Can't go list open. Oh, just after Unity 5.43. VMega, if you link ship to me, it's fine. But if you link it to me, I will do. It's just nice to have animated shit, really. I think that's a lot of it. Doesn't matter about the points, by the way. 1,400 people still saw that. At least some must have gone. Anyway, that's cool. It is 5.3.4, you're right. A lot of it is just about having some pictures there. Yeah, VMega Power, that's just too much time. It's already going to take half a freaking day. We're halfway through the soft resin handling, by the way. Sunrise. Yeah, this has just about got enough power to last all night long. Just. That's interestingly slow. Zaz, I would get no viewers. I have briefly. I have done it before. It's a bit underwhelming.
Okay, so this is the point where I also go through screenshots to see what people have put up. I'm hoping some people have got some cargo list screenshots. Tricky. Okay, you're a bit late. Actually, I put a couple of nice screenshots up, so let's start with my ones. Remember, post your screenshots on Imgur, not Steam, and that's a good thing. Come on. What? Oh, it's not /I, is it? Until Twitch get back to me and tell me what I did wrong, I'm not going near them. I'm just going to get banned again. Whatever I did before, I don't know what it was. This is the thing. This is why you never, ever, ever just ban people without going, you're banned because you're a dick. You're banned because this. You can't just not... Hive minds now have much better graphics and should die when hit from space. And when nuked from space. It was the only way to be sure. Okay, was that the right one? B9H. Yep. Well, Etienne, their reason was non-gaming content. I haven't actually got a response back from what the hell that means.
What's that? I need to take more photos of things during development. Let me put that one in. It doesn't really matter where. A lot of it is just I don't want a wall of text. A wall of text and pictures is fine though. Did I not put a picture of the... Forgot about the crystal clocks. I don't think they're even mentioned in the... They're not that exciting looking when they're not moving though, are they? Hey Steve, did you see what happens if you scan storage hoppers now? Cool, eh? Hey, what's in this one, I wonder? Oh wow, 77 soft resin. Cool. Actually, I've got one over here that will probably break it. God. Yeah, so it will break if you do that, but I'd rather it was a bit aligned a bit badly and awesome. Patch 7 now available. I think we're pretty much there. Steve, just call to string on an item base. That's all I did. It has an overload.
Your base is under attack.
Oh wow, we lost that attack. Bloody hell. Hey, and Falcors. Okay, Trank, noted.
Now there's two of them. Look, plop, plop. Oh, mega power. If only you'd look right a little bit, you could have had two in the shot. Oh well. No issues. A few missing icons. Apologies. Oh, okay. I guess that's it. Let's do this. So I'll put the patch notes out now and push the build live. I'm not aware of any major issues, so let's push staging to default. Things like basic smelters and coal enrichers on the easier difficulties. Just face roll until you get solar. Very different experiences. I don't consider FortressCraft difficult, as there is no concept of any fail state. You can never go wrong. You can just take a lot longer to do things than the optimal way. Why did someone upload that picture? Like, oh, was he about to fire a conduit down there? Steve, you could also just make mass storage cost 1 dirt in your world and fill it full of more dirt. Yeah. V7 RC1. I don't come up with a cool name. Sad times. Now, I bet you this doesn't fit. Also, the worst thing is, I can't put pictures on the forum. Isn't that dumb? Bet I can't even post that. There's an error creating the new topic. 2. Yes, Arvanis, let me rephrase that. There's no fail state that's not initiated by the player. I think error 2 is just too long. Let's put... flexible games, unless there's a major problem, I'm not taking anything. Someone has to report a couple of weirdnesses, but I'm not going to say there isn't a problem. I'm just going to say I'm not going to worry about it now. Oh, come on, Steam. Added T4 or pings. Fixed cargo, left duplication issues. 8.00. Name. None issues. Okay. That's done. That should be done. Thank you, Flexible. I'll pass that on. Current patch notes, yeah. Yeah, Zaz. My motivation to sit here, right, and edit forum tags and BB code is quite low. So I think I've got to do the Patreon and everything. So let me go AFK and pop to the loop, pop to the kitchen. That's not the toilet; it's a different place. I'm back in a few minutes, and then more work. So yeah, it takes about a day a month, by the way, just to ship the game. An entire day. I really, really wish I had a junior to associate this with. Sign this too.
Right. Okay. Now this is the scary one. Because this patch, this post, is not like any other post I have ever written before, and it's not like any post that you guys have ever written. Okay? Oh wait, did I actually screw up posting the news? No.
So, why is this a scary forum post? Patch 7 now available. Because if I click this button, $3,503.80 gets charged to my patrons, and that's just scary. VMaker, they're not bleeding edge changes, smart time things, but when you're a game dev, when you're a dev of any sort, you have to know when to stop. I could push that out, but they wouldn't be tested. Right now, I know what the issues are. If I push out another patch, I no longer know what the issues are. So, yeah. Spread the word about this game, my efforts into it, the progress, and arguing. Very interested to hear any feedback you guys have got. Yeah. By the way, if you guys are behind on the stream, click on speed and click on 1.25 and you'll catch up like without missing anything. You guys, some people are commenting on stuff from ages back. Yeah, I would love to be able to delegate this stuff out. Like really, I would. I guess that's all I had to say. I will be dealing with the outstanding Patreon keys as soon as the payments have ticked. Such a scary button. I mean, the thing is, $3,500 is not that much money. That's the problem. It only seems like a lot. Yeah, if you think it seems like a lot, that means you have a job, and that's because you're going, wow, an extra $3,503. But that's to a great degree, that's all I get. I mean, I do get the sales, but they're just not where I want them to be. Anyway. Right. I guess we're, well, not done. It's not quite the right term. But now I'm going to just play this game for an hour, maybe two, make sure nothing jumps out at me that was really broken, relax a little bit, and then I'm out tonight watching Captain America Civil War, which I hope will be good. Very much hope will be good. Oh wow. I'm going to hazard a guess there's a reason why the ore is set up manually here. Are we going to set up a new smelting rig, or are we going to attach the existing smelting rig? So we're going to attach the existing one, which I suspect is... Oopsie, that's leaves. Then I will happily do that now. Let's use the existing smelting. I would much rather use minecarts to do this, by the way. Now you'll notice how I'm not putting this under the fucking level. Because that would be stupid. Oh man, I'm out. Be interesting to see, by the way, what the ratio is, whether this kit's up. So is this now carrying all our tier 2 ores? Wait, Tricky, I don't want you to know. You just told me a character was in the film. I wasn't aware it was in the film. Jesus wept. I don't want to know. I don't know anything about the film. No, I didn't know. Why would I know? I haven't seen the film. You fuck. Never, ever, ever in a when someone hasn't even going, oh, the best bit is... No, don't say that. I haven't seen the trailers. I don't own a television. Here is my life. Wake up, program this game, play games, go to bed. I don't know when I would have seen the trailer. Why should I have seen the trailer? Why would I watch trailers? I only watch trailers for films I'm not sure about. Okay? Civil War. Anything Marvel puts out, I want to watch. No ifs, no buts. Totally sorted. They've just been so good. All the way through. Oh my god, they've been brilliant. Other than that, I don't watch it. So, anyway. Right, the fuck? What sort of batshit setup is this? You know we don't have enough power to run this, right? Anyway, Deadpool is excellent. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Tricky. Shh. I believe you. Let's not talk about it anymore. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Not today. Don't tell me. Just don't want to know. I would like to ask of the chat if anybody else has any opinions on what they think the worst film of this year will be. I'll tell you what, Tricky, that's an interesting idea. Sorry, Trank, that's an interesting idea. Oh, bollocks. I think Trank is correct. Don't worry about it, Tricky. Etienne, have you seen the trailers for the Warcraft movie? They look absolutely awful. 6. I prefer to think of describing it as I have a more focused approach to the media that I consume than many people. I can't remember who Darkseid is. Oh. Oh, I really did screw that up. Look at that. There we go. Yeah. See, the thing is, Six Impossible, when I go to the cinema, I will give them an extra couple of quid if I don't have to watch any fucking adverts. I find it really insulting when I go to the cinema. I pay a small fortune for the privilege of going to the cinema. I then pay a further small fortune for the privilege of eating their popcorn. And then I am paying for the fucking privilege of watching fucking adverts. Like, what? Sorry, Tricky, which film did you see 2 days ago? Sorry. Captain America only comes out over here today, which is why I'm seeing it today. Where are you? Where it came out? I thought in America it wasn't actually out for a few more days. Was it a preview showing or something? I could be wrong, I can't remember. Oh, Denmark, yeah. See, in America, I don't think it's... for once, we get it first. Yeah, I would happily pay more money not to sit through fucking adverts for the Angry Birds movie, fucking Clash of Clans. Here is an extra $5. Don't show me the adverts. Ah, tricky, that's awesome. Ooh, does it? Now, I want to see Ratchet & Clank because I love Ratchet & Clank. Now, the only thing better than Ratchet & Clank is Jack and Dexter. Obvs. But I really love Ratchet & Clank. So I am actually quite keen to see how that film goes. Wait, remove only? Why? That explains why it's not smearing. Arvanis, in the England you get shit adverts, good adverts, previews, and then you get one more advert before the film. An expensive as fuck advert. Because everyone starts turning up the cinema late to skip the adverts. What happens? They start putting adverts after the trailers. $29 to go on the resin. I thought I was going to type it. Wait, are we actually going to be building a turbine here? Within like 3 feet? Oh, I guess for the lab, yeah. Alright then. These seem very close. It's 17 PM. Megapad, that's not how time works. You can have 17 PM or 1700 hours. You can't have 17 PM. You're mixing and matching 24-hour and 12-hour clocks. Well, you can do that. We all know what you mean. But we are all laughing at you. Okay, more. Do we even have a... no, I don't need to. I'm not the server. K-Spider, complete it with super build. Complete it with super build. I don't know why. I'm not the server, remember that? My server's there, on that laptop. That's a dedicated server. No. I need to update Leading Edge. He's quite right. Leading Edge is now older than default. Sorry, answer your question? They're signs. Yeah, but Megapad, this is why I try and avoid showing too many blocks. We can still do a loads more. Nice. I love the game when it gets to this point. It's where it starts to get really cool. Holy shit, this is a long way. Ah, clever setup, boys and girls. Okay, so let's have a quick look at what we've got here. Do I have a work floor excavator on me? No. I'm going to go and get one. I did build a work floor excavator. Where was it? It was... Have we finished with this works floor excavator behind the turbine, by the way? Can I nick that one? Oh, it's already gone. Yeah, that looks like it's done. Right, I'm going to nick this. So, I am impressed at the setup. So, Lassie, please. This cargo lift, this one, carries 300 ore. Okay, now remember that. 300 ore. So, 3... storage hoppers full. Now the cool thing is, what these guys have done, and full marks, guys, 10 out of 10. They want to ensure an even load. So what have they done? So we've got one storage hopper full of nickel, one full of gold, one full of titanium. So when the lift arrives, which it will pick up 1, 2, 300 of each, evenly split. Genius. Genius. But yeah, that's perfect. That's really good. Now the good thing is, by the way, the cargo lift helps link together the world as well. Nope. Nope. Now comes the left. See it loading up, blah, 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 and there it goes. This cargo lift, by the way, is massively struggling to keep up with the load. Yeah, we could really do is start to bat some new cutter heads. I'm going to tell it that. I was considering enriched coal plus refined liquid resin into an upgrade for enriched coals. I'm gonna make a note on that one. Enriched coal plus liquid resin equals coal enrichers. Mark 2. Low storage. Yeah. These turbines are these ore extractors are working at like 0% right now. Anyway, I'll leave that. Oh, fucking hell, Prez. Seriously? Right. Fuck's sake. Why? I don't know why. But those aren't the prerequisites. Okay, so the frozen factory's prerequisites is cryogenics, chromium and molybdenum. So you have definitely 100% definitely researched cryogenics. Yes, Rodominus, because... So, what do you think the solution to that problem is, Rodominus? I would suggest that you don't do that. Trank, what skin have you got? It looks like you have the Frozen Explorer skin. How? Did I give you a Frozen Factory key? Patrons shouldn't get... Oh, okay, I did. Right, okay. Press Smart Ass. That doesn't mean anything. Make sure in your research, press H, go to research, make sure that cryogenics is there for you. Okay? Make sure it's there, first of all. If not, I mean, I will just have to ask, obviously, all of the Patreons to go on to Bleeding Edge, but... no, I think I may have given Trank a Frozen Factory key. Or it might be unlocked, because people were complaining they couldn't get access to the bling skin. Wait, press Martas. When did you update your Bleeding Edge? I think I know the problem. Bleeding Edge was updated about 5 minutes ago. Really, you should be on mainline at the moment. Then your patch is massively outdated, sir. Away with you and your filthy old patch. Fex, it happens when the money comes out, which is, well, when Patreon tells me the money comes out. I will probably get round to it on Monday. I don't want to say I'm burnt out. That's not true. I'm definitely not burned out. But I am quite tired. As I need to go through, I need to check it. Everyone's money's come through and that their Patreon's set right and all that sort of crap. Yeah, Prez, I'm an idiot and I forgot to update Bleeding Edge today. I just updated all the other ones. Come on. Whee! Goodbye, lift. Right. Thex Gaming Channel. Yeah, basically, soon is the easy answer. No, Press, I want to know if it works. I'm worried now. You got me worried. I was like, yeah, it's fixed. And now you're like, no, it's not. Incidentally, by the way, this lift is still not getting enough resources. Well, Fex, I mean, where are you in the game? Like, what point of the game are you in? It should be worth... Bloody Mikey, that means that no charge has been placed yet, but you have pillaged your procreation campaign and you're in charge of Adam Sorkin's next pay plus in a month. LA guy, no, the new version is on everything now. But Press Smartass hasn't tested it since yesterday. What the hell is going on? Stupid. Yeah, I mean, if you guys became Patreons after I made the post, you might miss the boat. But I usually don't pay. I'm usually quite generous in that. I don't worry too much. Best Gamer XP, that's planned. Andy needs to model it. Yeah, Mikey, what I'll do is I'll go through all the patron stuff on Monday. I don't usually worry about it too much. I'm not particularly worried that anyone is going to pledge, get a key, and then unpledge. Because that misses the point. You're not pledging to get access to a bunch of probably quite broken... By the way, people on the server, the fuck's this? That's pointing the wrong way. Is that supposed to go down? I suspect that's supposed to go down. I don't know. I'm not going to touch it. Yeah, so I don't think anyone's going to do Patreon just to get access to Tier 4. It doesn't all work very well yet. There are issues with it. There are lots of issues. It's definitely ahead of... you're getting it ahead of it working. Mega Power? You could pledge at the beginning of the month, request a key 3 weeks later, get the key and then immediately unpledge. You won't get charged in that case. But you can get around it, but I can't imagine anybody would actually bother doing that. Well, if it's ready to be used, we should turn it on, hook it up, and plug it in. Okay, does anyone have like 100 titanium? I suspect I know the answer to this, but I thought it was worth asking. Press, don't worry about it. I'm interested to find out. The tech axe, by the way, is that. That's the tech axe there on the back of him. That shows if you're a patron or not, or it's supposed it's a bit broken. Yeah, if you guys get, we can keep it. I can get. Yeah, cool. That should be enough. Mark III laser power. Whoop, whoop. Damn it, I need a lens. There's pretty much no point, by the way. Like, those Mark IIs will do 80. You'll need 8 of them to cover what this single thing is doing. Yeah, the axe on your back's a bug. That's one of the known bugs. You're not supposed to get it yet. But that's what it is. You asked what it is. No, V-Power, of course not. That'd be silly. Wow, that's it. It's full. How long to sunrise? 7 minutes. Okay, interesting. That's not what I would have done, but it's cheap, I guess. I would have definitely gone with Mark IV batteries next. I forgot how much is needed. So I need 8. I need 14 of those. No. That gives 6. That should give 8 of those, and I can upcraft those into Mark IIIs, I hope. A Mark III. O'Brien, yeah, that happens sometimes. You have multiple solutions. Go away and come back, or restart the game. I'm aware of the issue. I don't have a fix yet. Bloody Mikey, what will happen is I'll give you a key. So it's just a normal, everyday Steam key that gives you a bit of invisible special secrets DLC. No, yeah, we can't tear up our slime farm. The one that Spybro is currently Mega Power, I don't know what you're talking about. So you said you posted the V because the V is good thing. Bloody Mikey, to reiterate for the third time, there is a bug. It currently shows the tech axe on people even if they don't have it. If you look at the current issues in known patch, it says tech axe is shown on the back of non-Patreons. It's a bug. That's all it is. Oh, that's the point. I left a thingy in, didn't I? And we're also going to grab an Arthur Arthur battery core. Yes, we are. And that, and an Arthur upgrade pack. It's okay, Bloody Mikey. I guess I wasn't clear. Oh, is that what you're talking about? V Mega Power, I see. Ah, the turbine's not... Anyway, to be fair though, the lab is now running pretty well. Like, it's not flat out. It's a lot better than it was. Alright, we're all staring at it. This is the mid-game, by the way. We're currently staring at the smelter, staring at the lab. By the looks of it, though, we're going to need to cook some more iron and lithium. So, just again, for those of you who are on the server, we have a cargo lift for lithium, and not the other ones, more recently. I have 700 copper, 400 tin, 100 iron, 2 nickel, no, 2 titanium, 300 gold, 700 nickel and 4,000 nickel lithium. Holy shit, cargo lifts are good. Jesus Christ is coming. Oh my god. Hold on, let me get this right. This guy, who apparently has mental issues, is spamming YouTube to get people to repent. Just in general, not specific repenting, just general repenting. Icky Jesus, or whatever your name is, was it not written in the Bible that let he who is without sin cast the first stone? Yes, Jesus, you've already said that, but as I said, let he who is without sin cast the first stone, which is what you're painting yourself as. You are not in the place to tell me or anybody else that we should be saved and repent. Coming from someone who is spending his time posting on fucking YouTube. I think Jesus is already here. You're here, dude. You're talking. We can see you. He's not listening to me, is he? Good luck, Menthrill. Incidentally, another Mark III laser would speed that up. Like, we're not emptying the turbine by any... Okay. Oh no, maybe we're currently generating 455 power a second. You're not saving a soul, Icky Jesus. You're typing to people who don't give a shit on YouTube. You want to go home and think your life. You know what actually is going to achieve? You're just going to get yourself banned. Because people will just click. See what will happen, dude, is you'll be here chatting away, alright? And then people will just click here. And they'll click report message. And that will happen a lot, and then you'll get banned. Oh well. Incidentally, I don't think the lab has a higher enough thing. And of course, if you keep posting it, what will happen is you'll get put in timeout. Oh no, you're in timeout. Oh, Trank, you beat me to it, but only by a hair. I suspect, by the way, that the maximum power... No, we're just not getting enough power in. I don't suppose we have another Mark III laser lying around anywhere, do we? Oh, I guess I might be able to. No, I'm like 80 short. Oh, maybe I forgot that one. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll put that here and I'll put that battery there. I can't think of a way to do this without messing up that. I mean, all this can go. We don't need it, thankfully. He hath been timed out for our sins. Yeah, see, this is dumb. This needs to come down here. Actually, is a jet turbine, is that a turbo or a supercharger? It would be... It technically already is a turbocharger. No, the OAT is not a requirement for Tier 4. No, no, it's not. There will be an achievement for completing Tier 4 without destroying the surface. Good luck on that one.
Crafting.
It's not a ramjet, no. Ramjets are forced induction. This is not forced induction, it's like a turbocharger. You see, that's... I'm trying to... Well, yes, that's the point. It will be a challenge. I'm going to say we should get rid of all of these. And we should put all of those up here. Because right now, we're actually not clearing out the power at the turbine. The turbine can go harder than it is. Maybe. Bloody Mikey, I'm not sure how will I do it by programming it. The point is, it's quite easy to program. The point is, it's quite difficult to achieve because you'll need to run all the surface stuff and the underground stuff. Menthro, it may have possibly been that's in the past, but it's not currently. Yeah, it's 455. Yeah, that's why we should do solar panels next, by the way. No, not mining! Oh, for fuck's sake. We don't even... Why would you do mining? We're waiting on power. We're not waiting on mines. And the one type of pod that's not set up is gold. So, good choice on that one. This is why, before making decisions that affect the whole server, you should maybe ask, going, hey guys, I was wondering what research to do next, and wait for a response. So what we need now is at least one more jet turbine. And in your particular case, whoever it was, a little bit of patience. Just a smidge of patience. I'm not blaming anyone in particular, just it was a poor decision. Right now we are struggling with power, not anything else. I really wish you put these cargo lists with no gap between them, just because it would look cool. Well, no, I mean, just close enough so you can cut a hole between them. Oh. There we go, that's what I needed. Organic lenses are fitted currently. It's worth taking them out though. There are plenty of them. Assuming you don't mean crude organic lens. What, K-Spider? What's wrong with the magma worms that we already have? Wow, I'm just making it so you can see one shaft from the other. Go for screenshots. Okay guys, I guess we've not... Some of you haven't seen it then. Let's try so we can find some... Give it a sec. Bunk Top. Right now, don't get too excited, by the way, about the Patreon stuff. Please. Don't get excited about Bleeding Edge. It's kind of not very complete. It's work in progress. All you're getting is early access to how it is. But that doesn't mean it's actually going to be any good. Like, yeah. There we go. I had to wait for it to load. Okay, so Cave Spider, if you've not seen a down here yet, check the stream. Is that Sugar Lights? Sweet. Oh wow, and I found a Sugar Light cave. There it is. And we also have, oh cool, Magnum Sight. By the way guys, if you're currently playing the game, enjoy using the jetpack. The jetpack will stop working in the cold caverns and in the magma caverns. I suspect the server is still paging stuff to me, by the way. Some dirt or something. Yeah, I know, Syntrop, Buggy. It trivialises it. It makes it way too easy to survive there. So, Cave Story, you still watching? Cave Story, Cave Spider. I could call you Cave Story. Wasn't that a game or something? Yeah, that looks good. See, what's happening is because no one's ever been here before, the server is not only generating it, but it's having to simulate all the flow. Obviously, you wouldn't normally teleport here. You would arrive much slower, and the game would have plenty of time to achieve this. Oh, I'll get toasted 100%. No, the lava worms drop the same as normal worms. They eat nothing. Oh, there we go. Again, just a reminder, if you don't want spoilers about the game, do not watch this stream. Yeah, case spoiler. So, you want things like that? Hey, we already have those. So, someone remind Horrid to take a shot, by the way. That's a very specific thing. We should have magma worms. What's wrong with the current magma worms? Oh. Let's put some torches down. But you see the magma all flowing downwards, which is, I'm very pleased, works on this thing. 6, I haven't decided on the toxic yet, but definitely on the cold caverns, because it just trivialises it. But this will now continue to flow on the server. I don't like it down here. It's spooky. It's also, I'm having severe problems with the draw distance because it's having to generate stuff, and the game expects you to arrive here over a slow period, not just to go teleport right in the middle. Good way to get all of my crap anyway. Oh, there's another one. Now it is possible to get beyond the magma, but it's hard. The magma's flowing into the hole, and I'm flowing with it. I meant to do that. No, I totally didn't. Wow, 28 degrees inside my suit. That's not nice. But it is possible to dig holes underneath if you can find a little gap. Ah, damn. Need to be a bigger gap now, I think. Ah! Yeah, I need explosives to get further, I think. But it works cool, doesn't it? Doesn't it work? Oh shit. Arvanis, before you can actually use this, obviously there will be some sort of suit cooling system, obviously. Not every I'm so mean it's ad near it you can't ever get to. But you shouldn't be able to play stuff like I am. This will have to change. But you can actually play stuff on top of lava, which definitely has to change. Because one of the fun parts will be creating a mining setup down here. Ah, this looks good. There we go. That's the way out of the magma cave. Now, just to show you guys, this is all fluid. So people keep saying to me, hey, you should put liquids in the game. Well, the game has liquids. Watch. Well, okay, I take that back. The game doesn't have fluids at all, apparently. No, well, whatever. Thanks, game. I suspect the server is probably dealing with a whole bunch of load at this point. As I said, normally what would happen is the magma caves have time to settle. So what will happen is the geothermals are probably the first time you'll come down here, and the geothermals will wake up the caves for you. No, Redline. This would be the exact place not to use cryo hoppers. Tell you what I shall do. So I should put a machine here. What have I got that I don't care about? There, I'll put one ore extractor here as a... Wow, how's that for an exploit? Hi guys, I'm back. What did I miss? It's not much of a bug though, Tricky, thankfully. Not much of an exploit, at least. Definitely a bug. So, did the gold thing get set up? Yeah, nice one. Yes, Prez, that was so I can find it again. And because the server will keep the segment live now. And adjacent segments. Ah. Redland, I'm not sure they understand the cold cavern. I know they understand if they're in the cold caverns or not, but I don't think they understand if they are not in cold caverns. Whoa, jet turbine. It's cardboard. You love cardboard. It's like your favourite thing. I have got an i7 old. I've got 3930. It's a 12 core PC, overclocked to 4 gigahertz, but it is an old computer. Sorry, Trank, what did you say you needed, by the way? You need crystal. I just recommend you go get some. Down we go. Definitely I'm gonna get a screenshot. Wrong hole? Yeah, 6 is possible. The CPU has... it was expensive. It is expensive. Case Body, you don't know much about cats, do you? They love that shit. But they love cardboard boxes. Look at you. You've got your own box. Oh, he's such a lucky kitty. Did you bring enough, Trank? But you didn't. Oh, I haven't got any either. Don't forget, you can use conveyors. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm afraid, Trank, that's not a thing you can do. That would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Menthril. Let's and ask your question specifically, please. I'm a human. What? Yeah, okay. I guess you could fiddle with the orders. Yes, Trank, you can fiddle with the orders. I've just didn't cross my mind. Why are you staring at me, kits? Kitties. Kittens. If you tell that lift to load any, you'll have a whole bunch of crystal come up, by the way. In fact, there's a whole bunch of crystal on it. That was quite funny. The cat tried to scratch his ear, but failed because his foot is underneath the thing. Use a silly puss. Arvanis, you need to ask the question very specifically. Lassie Pete, you could just Google for pictures of me if you care. Eventually, by the way, you will be able to ride the cargo lifts. That is planned. I want to make elevating a thing of the past for a great number of reasons. This machine is great. Look, it has uncovered another vein. Track, you might need to empty it or wait for it to go or things. We turn the Mark II power back on, by the way. I sent some crystal up as well. That is a work floor excavator. It's new for this patch. Okay, well when it has enough power, they're really good. Give some power. See all this area here? It's been cutting it out. Yeah, track, but it'll finish eventually. Also, it looks great. Doesn't it look cool though? Run more power down, damn it. Get some Mark IIIs going. It doesn't matter though, because the excavators don't need very much, really. Arvanis, what influence are you under the impression that the C5 is exerting? Are you asking how close the Mark IV machines need to be to the C5 to work? Is that your question? No. The excavators don't use much. There's plenty left over for the work floor. No, Pedro, it does not destroy ores. Yeah, but Ariane, you see, this is the spoiler thing. So if you don't want spoilers, stick your fingers in your ears and go la 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 for about 10 seconds. Right. The Cold Cavern Control Center tells you it does something, but it is a lie. It literally tells you something it doesn't do. So if you're asking me questions about what does it do, I don't know whether you want me to give you the in-game answer about what it does, which is not what it actually does, or if you want me to give you the I'm watching your stream answer, which is what it actually does. I don't know, Trank. I'm currently mostly up the... Ironically, by the way, the cargo lifts are great for grappling. It's possible that doesn't work over a network, by the way. So, Minthrill, would you like the in-game answer, the stream follower answer, or what? What would you like me to... How would you like me to answer that? General, I've got a GTX 970, which is no, but it's close. So let's put those two into that. Yeah, now I'm a bit worried, by the way, that the cargo lifts are actually a little bit imba. Like, genuinely might be a bit good. Which is okay, because I think it will just speed the game up, but it speeds it up in a satisfying and non-breaking way. Now, in retrospect, we probably should have considered a single lift for iron and lithium. But I think it's mostly that we are experienced players and we know what we're doing, so we're using them in a really efficient way. So that's 2 on the first line. And then I don't understand. Did we tear up the gold ones? This is so close to our base. Our base is better, but it's still not certain things. Minthrill, let us say that the cold cavern control center is supposed to terraform the cold caverns, but it will fail and you will have to deal with a threat. But the game will entirely set you up to think that it's going to help you, and it won't. That's the plan. What am I waiting for? I could do with a bigger battery, by the way. I've still got a small suit battery. What are you staring at me for, Mr. Cat? Oh, excuse me. He's just staring at me. You can't rotate the lift. What lift? Good. Some good quality. So we're not getting most of the shadows or anything like that. Oh shit, you shouldn't be able to do that. No, it probably won't break it, Trank, but you shouldn't be able to do that. Can I rotate? That's a bug, sorry, yeah. I thought I fixed that, but maybe not. Fixed, okay. Cargo lifts can no longer be rotated. I wouldn't try. You could potentially break anything. Menthro, honestly, I haven't had much problems with the creep. It's really not been very hard. You've probably got 3 to 4 days before you're in problems. Presmar ass, I wouldn't recommend bombs. But I'm not joking, by the way. It's definitely not a problem. Like, it needs to be a lot faster. I reckon if you build it and don't bother defending, you'll get overrun in about 4 days. Because, Arvanis, if the creep gets your C5, all your tier 4 machines will stop working. Cargo lifts. These wonderful new machines will absolutely answer the prayers of all the Minecraft fans. They are modular, upgradable, and above all easy to use. Question: what is the maximum depth these goes to? Answer: there is no maximum depth. The C5 is the cold cavern climate control sensor. It is the equivalent to your CPH for tier 4. So, Mentor, are you planning to be my my advanced tester for tier 4? Because this is the problem. I'm getting some issues back, but so few people are actually using it right now. Yeah, I'm really liking this because that machine, this work follower excavator, you see, is located this extra vein. Yeah, the limit would be about 500 light years. Oh, I don't have enough for another setup. Sad times. Yes, theoretically the cargo list will go all the way to the bottom. Like, you'll have problems when you run into lava. I do look forward to being able to hitch a ride onto the lifts though. Okay, whoever set up the crystal vein screwed it up. You put way too high a tier into it and it's clearing. I mean, I know it's a bug, but you've still done it. I don't think it thinks I... Oh no, I should have. I've got the suit heater. Note to self, always carry a Mark III power booster around. And always have it on your quick bar. Maybe F1 number 1. And if you guys want Mark III power boosters, by the way, I have been continually making them. There are absolutely shit tons of them here. Our main problem actually is powering the thing, so let's see if we can't help that along a little bit. Oh, irony. I need crystal deposit. Your setup does suck, Trank, because you haven't tapped off any spare resources for people's use. It's okay. I will make it awesome. Yeah, well, I assume that at some point you'll make it so we get any art. No, they don't. Reference consumables. No, they don't. One's a kind of a silvery colour. And iron's got a cyan outline and it's bright red. I disagree. Six possible. I fixed it so you can rescan stuff, by the way. You can now rescan bits and bobs. Wait, how is this lit? Oh, there we go. Stop mewling at me, little kittykins. I say little kittykins, he's a monstrous beast of a cat.
You are not a little kittykins. You are a monstrous beast.
He's just a monstrous beast who needs love and attention and having his head rubbed.
And then being told to lay down. Oh, enjoy the cardboard box.
No, he doesn't want to enjoy the cardboard box. He's like, no, I want food. Oh, cool.
Warning, one of our... Hey, it works! Warning, one of our crystal deposit bays has been exhausted and we've started clearing. Buggy, was that your suggestion? Thank you, sir. The only thing I have got problems with is I don't think the cargo list is the right number of graphics. That doesn't look full to me. Now, what was I making that needed crystal? Yeah, I think it was Flexible Games suggested that one. Now, what was that I wanted to make? No, solar panels.
Crafting.
Sky presents. I don't know what a sky present is. Does it come wrapped? Oh, cool. I'm glad, Trank. Oh, yeah, Press, we've had a whole bunch. Don't forget, the server's been up for... Hold on, let me check. The server has been up for 28 hours, so we've had probably about 28 pods. Now, you don't see them travel as a client. That's a bug. But you do see them... they do land, okay. I'm just trying to work out something business related I can't show you, like.
Okay, cool. So I run my own company, and I am the director of my company. And because of this, there's some slightly weird shit. So I only get paid once a year. And to say that I am out of money is an understatement. And I was trying to work out when I got paid last year. But it's okay. I can be paid at any point I like. Well, I don't get paid very much at all. It's quite scary because the money comes into my bank account. The money goes through so many stages. But yeah, right now I'm kind of running out of money, which happens. So I need to sort of chase up my accountant. Hello, how much can I pay myself? So I can pay myself, but I don't know how much to pay myself. Hold on, Trank. No, I think we should get batteries. We should get tier 4 batteries and tier 4 power boosters. But sure, I don't know. Because you notice we can't run this yet. Look. Sorry. I was trying to work out if I could pay myself. We can upgrade to Mark 3 forced inductions, by the way. That'll help. That said, that's a very interesting... What the fuck is that?
Crafting.
What are you doing, my kitty? What are you doing? He's right, though. Let's go give the cat some food. So I'm going to pop up to AFK mode. I'm not around much longer, by the way. I am out to watch Captain America. Back in a mew. Where's your brother? Meow. Meow. Meow.
I'm back. The Spider-Bot is working perfectly. He looks so cool. So what have we got? So we don't have the cannons fitted to the Spider-Bot yet. I thought someone was making those. The research going. So, did someone set up the rest of the research, by the way? And I just don't know where it is, because we've got a titanium. Oh, nickel's this one, okay. Sintrop, if you want to move it, well, all you do, yeah, very simple. Tap off these three to a smelting system out this way. Done. Yeah, I don't see gold step either. I don't really know what's going on with the research. We started well, and then it all went downhill. Oh, thank God for that, Elfie. Our original copper setup's gone. We're now getting copper from over here. Whoop. Hello, Lechma Fanny. Lemad Fanny. I don't know how you pronounce that. Oh, wait. Right, you mean the what? Why have we got rid of the copper and the tin research things? What? Why? Oh no, we're out there over here. It's automated. Trank, probably because it was placed. I see. Yes. No. Yeah. We've got fully automated pods. That's cool. I would have stuck them, by the way, about 20 meters that way. Like, it's going to be quite hard to remove the converted assets. That said, the vast majority of our resources do go towards researching, so that makes sense.
Yes, best gamer XP. One's not better than the other. It's simply... Yeah, so best gamer XP. They're not. One's not better than the other. One of them goes through ores. One of them's more efficient. They're just simply alternative methods of doing it. That's the point. Let's go down and check out our titanium. Is it worth setting it up for automation though? Get track. To be honest, I've probably used them in more things. Right, I keep on like end up using fucking. Okay, let me make a note. GAC sets up for advanced machine blocks. Attempt to use crystal clocks plus AMBs for more things, not bloody inductions. Crystal clocks and AMBs. What's the other one? Power boosters. No, you're quite right. That is rubbish. Yeah, that shit, it should be changed. You're 100% correct. Yeah, I don't want you to use the manufacturing plant for anything. You can if you want to, but I don't want you to have to do so, because it's complicated and just crap. Well, I'm not here long. I'm kind of just waiting for the guy to come fix the door and then I'm off out. Yes, Trank? Oh, is that the card? Ah! Is that how you do the cards? That's a bit subtle, isn't it? I shouldn't have teleported then. I love the Falcors. I don't think we have enough beacons. Oh, we do have an impressive little armada there. Hey, if we've got resin... I didn't try the hard resin detector, so I don't know if it works. I suspect it doesn't.
Crafting.
So I don't think a network client knows about the closest one. It is unstoppable, but it's not sorted, obviously, because we don't have any, like, what I would suggest we at least start thinking about doing is, not that. Oh wow, fail. What's that? No, we don't do that. Oh my god, what? Yeah, the reason you don't do that is exactly that. Because what happens, I go, wait, what's going on? Wait, what are you talking about? No, it's not. Yeah, but you don't. If you hide things away, then you don't. Yeah, that's a really bad idea because then no one knows they're there. And so what happens is someone goes, "Oh shit, this isn't working," and tears it up. Why are people obsessed with covering up their mechanics? Yeah, Reverkut. That's probably a bit early, isn't it? Hello?
Crafting.
Fucking hell. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot I was muted. Yeah, no hive mines nearby apparently, so it's going to be this one. Guaranteed. Not guaranteed, but yeah, fairly likely. Tell me for this one, we'll do the work floor excavator. I'll get the power into a bit of a pain. So if this is the one, then we should start farming it for the hard resin. I am definitely going to make more use of hardened resin in the next patch. Absolutely. Yeah, kitties are her. Yep. Definitely. Yeah, we definitely want Mark 4 power next. And then we can do the Minoc farm. I forgot we just researched. Oh yes, minecarts. Yeah, press one task that will change. That's the plan. Well, not until I think things are a bit more balanced. I'm definitely planning on removing the idea of every hive mind in the world just having to appear in your base. No. So maybe you'll get a massive ping that's gives you where it is to within like 50 meters or something, but I think the hard resin detector is probably the best bet. Okay, so I'm going to tidy up my slime trap, which has nothing in it. You know, you can put a Mark II foul core on top of the slime traps. The maximum charge is 1 trillion.
Literally, actually that number. I'm not suggesting you do, I'm just saying you can. I've now researched the plasma head charger, by the way, if anybody feels like setting that up.
Crafting.
Okay, we're gonna set up a Minoc farm at Lithium. I've got plenty of rock. The mesh weaver makes heat conductant mesh. It's for geothermal. I think. It's got other uses. It's not just a geothermal. That's just its only current use. So, Minoc farm. Quite importantly, out of range of and yes, there is a little bit of art to that. Guess it's on cooldown. Guess we'll just leave that. I don't think they synchronise up stealing graphics quite yet. Brain hurts. Where are we going? No, that's where I came from. We want to go towards the hive mind. That I think is the hive mind. Those of you who don't know, if you press the right shift key, you will get Arthur to repeat the last message again. I don't have any organic lenses. Remember, you can just type in inventory, search, lens. Hello? Hello. Oh, yeah.
Your base is under attack.
My door is proper fucked. I don't even know if this one is growing. Did anyone hear a hive mind while I was away? That looks bigger to me. I don't really want to use my ping. I kind of want to just work out where it's going to come out here. Yep, tricky. I will enable a build on the next main line. Don't forget, right now I have been working very hard. I could put... Might be able to put... Linux. Okay, if you want, I will put yesterday's build into beta. So if you want to grab Ego into beta, then that's fine. The files still, the errors still go to the log file, by the way. You just can't see them. But yeah, you can just opt into beta and get last night's build. It's only missing the tiniest error, a few errors. I can't do a bleeding edge. I can't make changes at this point. The patch is live, and until I've had definite confirmation of all platforms, all builds, everyone's happy, there's no major issues, I can't just go changing code, because then if I do something, I'm in a nasty state where I've got local changes that don't match up to what's there. I can potentially break things like that. So that was definitely a hive mind growing right near me. It's a bit of a rock and a hard place right now.
No. Linux is better, apparently. Oh, she's growing all right. I am currently unable to go to the cinema, by the way, until my door is fixed, so that's why I'm still here. Not because I forgot that I was going out or anything. That has happened before. That's not true, but that would make for quite a funny story. Once I went to the cinema a month in advance, I had a ticket for a showing on like the 3rd of July, and I went on the 3rd of June. Bought my popcorn, they're like, this film's not on. I'm like, yeah, it is, I got my ticket. He goes, well, you have got a ticket? Wait, this is next month. I'm like, oh shit. So I had to figure out something else. I was going to watch that instead. Do hive minds go through ore? I think I know the answer to this suddenly. Pizza and crisps and fries and sausages. You fat bastard. You can't have a negative beam out of that. Yeah, Trank, you're young. Give it a couple more years, matey. You'll see. Sorry, let me be more accurate. You fat bastard in potentia. Better? Yes, Tricky? Yeah. Opt into beta. Beta test should be last night's build. 1026. I think so, unless I screwed it up. I don't know what a finalised cargo is. Finalised cargo. What do you mean not existing? You mean if you're saying you roll back to a previous patch and you're getting errors that I fix? Well, yeah. Are you on a network client in a game? Finalize. Like, what do you mean it's not existing? I don't understand. Like, I don't understand what you mean. You're getting an error that a function is missing? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because that these are not phrases I understand. The build I uploaded was... Oh, wait. Okay, wait, nix that. Sorry. I need the last build from yesterday. I meant to do that one. Did I accidentally scroll down or something stupid? That's this morning. No, that's that. Yeah, that one was yesterday. That one. Beta test. Yeah, I accidentally rolled back to a patch like from last week. Try that one. Well, too late now. If you were a little more precise the first time around, maybe I could have fixed it. Why the hell is the BFL first? No, Tranky's here. It's really broken. He's have to go and get some bits and call a locksmith. Whoa, we're getting heavies? I don't feel like I'm helping much. Yeah, this thing's totally out of power. I haven't been pay. It's the first time I've noticed. Obviously. It just wore out, apparently. Press Mars, you mean more laggy than last month? Emphasis on the same world, not a world you've been working on for a month. I've had that before. People going, "Oh, this patch is laggier than before," and I'm like, "Well, yeah, well, I put more stuff in the world." Well, there we go. That'd be why, wouldn't it?
Crafting.
Oh, compared to the Windows version, yes, I'm not at all surprised. It's a Mac. I don't know if you actually mean on physically the same computer. Yeah. Because you're on OpenGL versus DirectX. OpenGL? Oh, very good. Don't let anyone tell you different, by the way. IBG? What do you mean? Can you play the game on the minimum spec listed? Yes, you can. Will you enjoy the game on the minimum spec recommended? That depends on a lot of things. Will you be able to build an absolutely massive base with loads of machines on minimum spec? No, of course not. Will you be able to build a reasonable sized base? Yeah, you will. What defines reasonable base? Your opinion and mine may differ. You should get 10 to 15, maybe as high as 20 frames a second on a new base. On a base with 100 million machines, you will get 0 frames per second. Your performance will be somewhere between 20 and 0 frames per second. Where it will be between that, I could not say. Because that's just too complicated and difficult, a question, too many variables. Does this answer your question? Picasa, if he's having problems, I fixed it. I have updated the build to what I believe is the correct build. Unless something else is happening. I do, Trank. Call it an educated guess. IBG Nova, if you... Okay, put it this way. Right, I say this to a lot of people, right? If your machine is shit, don't buy games. Stop buying games. I've seen people running on video cards on FortressCraft that honestly, the game probably cost about the same amount as a better video card. So if your computer is really bad, buy a new computer. Don't buy the game. But overall, FortressCraft is a surprisingly well-behaved beast because I know what I'm doing. Well, most of the time. Where's our hive mind? You have a GTX 760. Right, have you seen the minimum spec, dude? If you have a GTX 260, then you're going to be having problems. I've had people run this on single core computers. Yeah, you have an i7 and yeah, you'll be fine. Absolutely fine. See, I've had people running it on what we would term potato computers. This is a different hive mind. I think. Yeah, IBG Nova, if you had a computer about a quarter of that spec, I'd say you might struggle. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm touched that you think the game... Oh no, that was the right Half-Life. Hey, I'm touched that you thought the game might require that amount CPU and stuff, though. So thank you. Yeah, Trank, it's because you're young. All young men are skinny, pretty much. To quote the famous Arnold Rimmer, when you're younger, you can eat what you drink what you like, and still climb into your 26-inch waist trousers and zip them closed. But then you reach that age, 24, 25, your muscles give up. They wave a little white flag without any warning at all. You're suddenly a fat bastard. Daikatana, no. Not on a base with 30,000 PCs, you won't be. Not on a base with 30,000 machines, sorry. A lot of it depends on the size of your base, and very much on the design of your base as well. There are good designs and bad designs. IBG Nova, unlike a lot of the sandbox games you've played, I am a professional developer of a long amount of time. I worked on what is genuinely considered to be the best optimized game ever written. And that knowledge, those skills, that mindset has followed me from my professional career into my indie career. And that's here I am. I say that. It's not widely considered. It is considered the most optimized game ever. Now, don't get me wrong. It wasn't me that optimized it, but I was on the team, and you learned a lot. Daikatana, if you're happy with your frame rate, cool. I'm glad, but I'd be quite surprised. That's all. That looks right. Yeah, a lot of it is about base design. If you cramp everything up, you will really struggle in performance. If you spread everything out properly, you'll be happy. Gamer actually, Burnout 3. Burnout 3 is the game that Sony used to test performance of emulation on PlayStation on later hardware. It drove every single CPU, chip, thread, and bus on the computer to within 97% of its limit. There was nothing left. We melted the poor PlayStation 2. I'm not exact. There was nothing left. These things just ran flat out. No, Trank. FortressCraft Evolved was not the most optimized game ever. It's pretty good. I have a profiler that cost, oh god, how much was it? Like $3,000 or something. I have got a really good profiler. Can I use it? No, not anymore. Yeah. Pass that. Yeah, fine.
I am back. He thinks he's fixed the door. I know, Press Martas, I'm aware. Tricky, MB Hoover is on, I think? Well, I'm doing tech support via Steam. I don't really care if anyone sees. Oh, he's not getting the hint that I am currently streaming, and of course it's... yeah, Prez, I don't have any secrets on Steam anyway. Now, why did I put the liquefier at the bottom? Because I'm an idiot. Tricky, if that's the case, you might have a stuck Unity update on a segment. Do you mean you can see the particles? If the answer is yes, do you mean that you can see the word initializing on top of the storage update? If so, that it's a completely unrelated bug related to a segment deciding it doesn't need a Unity update. I don't know why. I am the creator of FortressCraft, yes. I still am, but not past tense. Current tense is fine. It's definitely me. Tricky then, MB Hoover is on is true. Well, you've broken the code. I can check the source code a sec. I think it's MB Hoover. Yeah, MB Hoover on. Best Gamer XP, or
doubt it. Maybe as a network client. I can't see how that can happen. Ah. Well, thank you, RPG Nova. I'm glad you used to enjoy it. If you like that, you'll like this. This is all of the creative modes in there, by the way. You can still host dedicated creative servers, high detail blocks, all that stuff. Best Gamer XP, I'm afraid that's way too vague. Get me a repeatable thing? Sure. But what you're talking about is you vaguely notice something and notice something else and you don't think it's right. Yo!
Oh, I'm more or less back.
Right, so it looks like I get to play that stream quite soon. Hooray!
This guy's on Bleeding Edge and doesn't have cargo lifts.
I'll mute the microphone, shall I? I'm back, darlings. No, press not to master. Love is not for you. Best gamer XP, I would assume that whenever you close, for some reason, the power didn't save in your OET. Okay. So I am probably going to be winding up quite soon. So, to recap, patch is live, no major known issues. I will leave the dedicated server up. Wow, look at oh, that looks lovely. I really like the things. Me. Mega Power, that's an excellent zipper merge usage. That is excellent. Now what we should have done is zipper merge these together. And then we would have gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That would have been even better, wouldn't it? I'm almost tempted to set that up just for the visuals.
So sorry, you're not fast. Seats. Can you
I'll turn my microphone on. I'm going to leave the server up at the weekend. Yeah. So, server will be all weekend. Please enjoy patch 7. I hope it is awesome for you. So, I will keep an eye on the Twitter and the forums, but I am out tomorrow, travelling, giving a lift to a friend of mine, so I won't be around. Cyber Black, what a pain. I will keep an eye on the server in case any issues come up. I don't believe there's going to be any issues. Overall, I think it's going to be good. Thank you once again to everyone who supports me in all the different ways that they do. Thank you most of all to Patreons who are absolutely the ones supporting me to continue working there. I will, over the next week, narrow down some of the issues that have come up. There has been a few, of course there has. On top of that, we will also look at where we're going next. I think our early game experience yesterday, even on casual mode, very much pushed me towards feeling, hey, we should do some shit about slime farming. I think that would be really cool fun. Other than that, if you're on the Discord, the multiplayer server details are there, and we'll see how it goes. I will definitely be streaming again on Monday, whether or not it's YouTube or Twitch, I don't know. I have contacted Twitch, no response. I have contacted PayPal, no response. Other than that, I guess I will see you guys next week. Thank you for watching. I am hosting Arboy on Twitch, so though I'm not there, I am still hosting. Well, I was. I'm hosting the desktop again. And I will see you all next week. Have fun. Bye for now.